Okay. We're multi-streaming. Yeah, alright. All good. Now time for 6 hours of Etrian Odyssey, baby! Fuck yeah! What was I thinking about? Cunny? I was thinking about Cunny. Usually thinking about Cunny. I close my eyes at night and all I see...
Whoa, sex! Whoa, sex! Cunny, 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 sex! Whoa, pump, plap, 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 sex, cunny, sex, cunny.
Whoa, my beloved. Cunny segs, yes. Right, so we got one quest. Segs, Cunny, yes. We got one quest, it's right there. We probably would have found it regardless later, but I looked it up just in case, pretty much. Because it's for Napier, so we gotta do Napier's quest, like, ASAP. ASAP Rocky. There's also the Untrodden Basin, but that shit sucks. Like... Shit sucks. Fucking chameleons. Hate that shit. So yeah, I guess I'll just keep doing this, but I'm glad there's finally a dungeon that's more than 3 floors long. Like, Jesus Christ. All the ones up to this point were like one or 3 floors. 1 floor, 3 floors, 3 floors, 3 floors. So... I was about to go the wrong way. Even looking at the map from this zoomed out perspective, I was about to go the wrong way. Huh? The pants grab makes me think this is some kind of, you know, like, dick joke. But if it is, I don't get it. Alright, last time we probably could have gotten this shortcut, but I failed to do it. Try to be funny but fail. It happens sometimes, man. It happens sometimes. What do you call that old school RuneScape OSRS guy with the funny pointy hat? Does he have a name? Never played RuneScape? Same. Same. Emote symbolizes autism. I mean, I guess I get it. I think Peepo, certainly more so than Pepe, though Pepe as well, is an autistic icon. Pepe's weaponized autism? You know, I see it. Pepe is actually a hate symbol. Don't you know? What the hell? I'm glad Peepo is more ubiquitous nowadays, though. The hacker known as 4chan. Dude, I filled out an Atlas survey, and it asked, like, where I had heard, or where I had discovered the survey from, and then on a couple other questions as well, it explicitly listed, like, 4chan, which is very, very amusing. You answer 4chan on any of those questions and they instantly throw out the rest of your user data and refuse to acknowledge it. Probably not, but would be funny. Anyway, it's been like 3 days and I'm suddenly like blanking on how I'm supposed to go about playing this game again. The last like 3 days, in particular the last 2 days since I last streamed, so much has happened. So much has happened. I say 3 because it's like 6 AM, but there were only 2 days that I didn't stream of that, but it's been 3 now that it's past 6 AM. That makes sense, right? I guess it's still only 2, because, like, my stream, I pressed the button too many times. You tell? I mean, the fucking Trump, dude! Trump, the assassination attempt, that's what I'm talking about. Like, work was work, which it always is, but, like, the assassination attempt is, like, made that time, like, feel like 5 days. Made that one day feel like 5 days, like holy shit. Yeah, I go to work and don't stream and catastrophe happens. Clearly, I am the key to the balance. Aza, you also stream. How would you feel if you learned that the shooter was a member of your audience? He doesn't know I said the same thing. Is YouTube already back? I think YouTube is already back. YouTube's like reconnect is so much better than YouTube already back. Oh my god, I didn't mean to press that button. But yeah, YouTube's reconnect is so much better than Also, I'm gonna turn this off. I think I can turn this off now. And my Fumo, and have better audio, better lighting. The nightmare of clicking unmute on the replay, dude. Dino, there's my beloved red screen. Okay, but yeah, after the word shooter, the stream cut off. I asked, how would you feel if the shooter had been a member of your audience, Aza? Anyway, this thing is weak to fire, but I don't have fires, so I guess I just go for, like, Mirage Sword. Makaserene! Easy one turn. What a hero, Mr. Chudjack. He actually went outside instead of watching you be ironic at a gacha. I mean, I guess that's a way to look at it. I am gonna do something different than I did last time. Okay, I knew it would work out. I just knew it. Well, workout might be a bit of a stretch. Yeah, that didn't work. That was not what I should have done there. Oh, there you go. It's fine, it's fine. Why did I... Of all the brain dead things to do, I did the stupidest. And now I don't want to give up HP, because this is still the start of a dungeon crawl, right? You will never get this. You will never get this. Yippee! Started playing Yakuza 2 with retro achievements. Nice, nice. First achievement was to finish a boss with a heat action. The result was the game not saving until after the first boss, and he sucker punched you, draining your heat bar when he was about to die. Damn. Well, restart the whole game. It's the only option. I still haven't played anything with retro achievements. I feel like I really should, but I don't even know what I would want to play with retro achievements. Perfect. Kinda easy if you played every other game. There's a lot of games and franchises that are like that, right? Especially for the older entries in a given franchise. Oh, this is where I think the shortcut was. Yeah. I should have gotten this the first time we went through, but now we're back. Oh, what the fuck is that? Straight out of EO2 Flame Lizard. No other game has that? Damn. But yeah, I feel that way with a lot of series, the more I play, right? Of like, I don't know if this is just easy for me because I played every other game in the franchise, or if this is just easier than the other games, right? Early game Elden Ring is definitely like easy because I've played every other game in the franchise, right? But then it does amp up its difficulty to be the hardest of any other game, right? But then like shit like Etrian Odyssey, I think the games are just easier as they go along. Win second boss fight by throwing up every boss lackey out of the balcony. Huh. Interesting. But yeah, I'll probably try like a Fire Emblem game with retro achievements at some point. Though a lot of them, I don't know. Like if I'm gonna go out of my way to add achievements to a game, then I feel like I should try and 100% it, right? But then a lot of retro achievements are just like really fucking stupid and sound miserable. Retro achievement.org. Also, a voice in the back of my head. I'm becoming a Twitter user and I hate it. A voice in the back of my head is like, open up Twitter. See what new has happened. See what terrible takes people are saying online. I'm even doing something else right now and my brain's still just like, open up Twitter. Do it. Do it now. This is what I get for giving in to Twitter brain rot for the sake of, you know, seeing the news, essentially, over the past 2 days. But yeah, no, I actually retro achievements search. I think Fire Emblem 4 had a miserable one. I think Han tried to sell me on on playing FE4 or an FE game with retro achievements. Fire Emblem, I have to type in the fucking genealogy of the Holy War. How do you even spell genealogy? Jesus fucking Christ. Fire Emblem genealogy search. Intentionally sweaty. Cleared by repeated grind. So am I supposed to type in Fire Emblem Seisen no Keifu? Its Japanese name? No, it just didn't show up when I typed in Fire Emblem Space Genealogy. I guess I needed to type Fire Emblem : Genealogy if I wanted it to show up in its search engine. Kitty! Whiny baby trying to harass me. Get fed early. Ain't gonna work. Let's see. There's one for rescuing all villages on every chapter, which isn't, like, terrible, but there are definitely some where it's a bit of a rush to try and rescue every village. Have some annoying ones since side quests have no map markers in that game. Oh my god, you miss them forever when progressing chapters. Yeah, I mean, Effie's in the same boat of, you know, once a chapter's done, you'd have to play through the whole ass game to do it again. Okay, so there are some ones that are turn-based. Complete Chapter 1 within 35 turns. Complete the prologue within 15 turns. Complete Chapter 2 within 42. Chapter 3 within 38. Chapter 4 within 40. Chapter 5 within 30. Chapter 6 within 33. Chapter 7 within 44. Chapter 8 within 25. Chapter 9 within 34. Chapter 10 within 24. Complete the final Holy War within 36 turns. Who came up with these turn counts? Unless those all like total up to giving you the S rank tactics. Insane. Separate achievements for dating every hostess would make Kiryu have 8 girlfriends. Living every man's dream. There's an achievement for each of the like secret events, like Arden's Speed Ring or Arden's Pursuit Ring. That's it. Lex's Brave Axe. Lachesis' Earth Sword. Sure, that tracks. I remember there was one that I was just like, Jesus fuck, I never want to do that. Complete the game with an overall player rank of A. Ranked run. Do a ranked run of FE4. Need my Gamba skill. Gotta train in the Balatro mines just for that. Recruit all possible units and ensure they survive to the end of the story. Ugh. I mean, none of them seem that miserable, but trying to do them all, especially the ranked one, like have an overall rank of A. What the hell? Because there's some like weird rank requirements in FE4. Like you get a lower rank if a character dies, even if you reset within the game to undo the character's death. Unless you reset to the start of the map before you, like, the very first save at the, like, very, very start of the chapter. It's absurd. It's absurd, man. In the game that lets you save every single turn multiple times per turn. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to playing Etrian Odyssey. Look at the retro achievements for like FE6. The FE game I played the most and want to keep playing the most because it's my favorite. Anyway, 2 to 3 cuts, more cuts per enemy, sure. Send that shit on one of the turkeys. And nuke the turkey into the ground. It didn't even one-shot the turkey. He's fucked. At least the turkey didn't buff. Didn't apply any buffs. Let's Air Blade, Ice Star, just attack the turkey with the 2 weak ones. Good shit. And I'm kind of surprised I didn't see that on our first run through of this floor. Maybe... Oh yeah, I did just warp out here. So if it only showed up like past the halfway point of the floor or whatever, then no wonder I didn't see it on our last dungeon run. Oh, I mean, you were gone for a bit, Alex. 4:42 to 6:28, that's almost 2 hours. But yeah, Matt was pretty inebriated and also not as nocturnal as I am, so him going to sleep at like, what, like 5:30 or something? Isn't terribly surprising. 540. Wow, weak. But I think it was like 90 minutes-ish of Elden Ring. Do I want to kill this thing? I could just fight it. I could. Day off, so you plan to go cycle to the store anytime soon? I mean, that's pretty, sounds like a pretty good plan for the day. I think after I go to sleep and wake up, I'll go for a run. Maybe not, like, immediately. Maybe I'll wait until after I stream. But, yeah, like... my legs were a little sore, but they didn't feel like absolute death. Like they have the last however many times I ran. But I think that's because I ran on the treadmill rather than running outside. I'll probably run outside though this upcoming time. Unless it's like actively miserable. Like actively hot as shit outside. But yeah, I'm not like in terrible shape. You know? I've been, even with like 2 weeks not running, not like, my cardio's not in shambles again or anything. But, yeah. Running on the treadmill feels way different than running outside. Yeah, I don't think I need to fight these things. I'll just let it de-aggro. This bird is approaching me, but I can just go around. Oh. Alright, well. This was a straight path, straight shot. But now that the upside down pineapple upside down cake is down there, I can go across up here. Mind blown. The only thing running in the US is cars running over pedestrians. Only self-driving Teslas. Fucking... oh, god damn it, I got distracted by the dang old pineapple. The old pineapple distracted me. I could still totally fight this bird, but... I don't think I want to. Alice attempts to escape. Bro, where is this fucking bird going, dude? That's a crazy path that bird takes. No, I didn't realize I could get off there. This guy's about to jack off. This guy's about to get off here. Lady, I'm not even supposed to be here. Tesla's running over horses? Because the AI didn't know what the horse was. I have not heard of this, but... damn. Tesla's got a lot to work on. Nikola Tesla rolling over in his grave. Birds. Fucking birds. Ah, I see. I think I need to bait this pineapple, like, all the way around. So that I can then get up on the wall, beat the pineapple to... Oh my fucking god! This fucking bird! This fucking bird! That is Vosh's defense. Okay, I'll just fight the pineapple. Pineapple's weak to all physical damage. Burst him. I think this pineapple has instant death attacks? Or has a chance? No. Maybe? I don't fucking know. Whatever. It resists arm bind. What the hell? Okay, I'm just gonna attack it. All out attack. Purse owner time. Strength slash this nerd. We'll try and bind it. Kitty! Yes, it does have instant death attacks, as we just saw. It resisted arm bind, but we still got the arm bind instantly. I need to go for guard slash, even though I could use a revival skill with her. Instead, I'll just use a nectar with Alice. I'm gonna use her force break. Out there in the supermarket, straight up eating it, and by it, well, let's just say my instant death reverse pineapple. I can't speak, dude. We did get the leg bind though, nice thing. But the arm bind wore off, of course. It does resist paralysis. I still think I'm just gonna go for... Nah, I'm just gonna go for Strange Seeds again. Fuck that. I could try and, like, transfer paralysis off Alice. Bullshit? That's actually the worst outcome. Because Alice not having full force after reviving is the worst thing that could have happened. Because Alice could have instantly recharged Midori and Ayumu and Louise's force gauge, and possibly restored Uo's broken force gauge, broken O-ring, but that's not happening now, so... Now she's only at 50%, which is still fine, but, you know. Alright, Midori still hits like a fucking truck, dude. That's crazy. I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. And this dude's about to summon like fucking 4 extra weaker pineapples that I'm gonna have to somehow deal with. Shit's ass. I mean, maybe I'll just kill it before it gets to summon anything else. Nope. Wait, it only summoned 3 extra. Let's still just try and kill it before it can do anything. Shoot it, Alice. I know you can shoot it. Shoot that shit. Take your hands off it and shoot that shit. Oh yeah, you got the stuff. June recap. Let's see what you made happen in the last month as a subscriber of Goonma 1. Ah! I squeezed my ice pack and I was not expecting it to squirt. Oh, I see a hole in it. Damn. I knew this thing had been leaky. Leaky ice pack. I wasn't expecting it to fucking squirt on me. God damn it. I know this ice pack's broken. But fuck. Fuck! I like duct tape that shit. I think I have duct tape. I have electrical tape. Is electrical tape waterproof? Give me a second. Squeezing that shit till it squirt. It's too fucking hot, man. Electrical tape should be waterproof? Okay, good. The electrical tape is not where I thought it was. In the drawer right outside of my room. Which means that it's probably in one of my drawers here. I gotta find which one. Oh yeah, I always open the drawer that I have to unplug something from my computer to open before checking in the one that I don't have to unplug something to get the wire out of the way. My PS4 charger is blocking one of the drawers. The biggest drawer of my desk. Lift your shirt up and squeeze that shit. No, Alice needs to lift her dress up and shoot that shit. Electrical tape does not tear on its own, which I guess is a good thing for its durability, but I gotta either bite into it, which makes me feel feral, feel like a fucking disgusting animal. And maybe I should wait until, maybe I should put this shit. Yeah, no, this is not sticking. This is not sticking. Probably because it's actively wet still. Ugh. But if I put that shit in the freezer, it's just gonna melt. Or it's gonna freeze over in that spot and then it's gonna melt and still be actively wet there. I don't know if there's any saving this ice pack. We are all disgusting animals. It's true. Mankind knew that they could not differentiate themselves from the beasts. And so instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. This is not gonna work. This ice pack is ruined. It's fucked. It's all gonna melt. It's all gonna pour right out of this blatant hole I can see in it. But it's my only ice pack left, damn it. Knew that they could not change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. This is my last ice pack, man. Freezer gnomes making holes in my ice packs. I don't know what happened to the others. Maybe they also broke and that's why I don't have 5 of these quote-unquote Nordic ice packs like I used to have 5 of them. Heaven or hell? Dual one. Let's rock. Pee-pee hands. My cat's still being a tiny terrorist meowing at me. Oh baby. Alright, I will once again BRB, and I'll put this back in the freezer for now in the hopes of somehow prolonging its use. If it's gonna break, I might as well like get one last use out of it on a day I actually like really need it. I don't feel that hot right now. So see y'all shortly. Alright gamers, I'm back. I also grabbed out of the ice pack when I put the ice pack out of the freezer. When I put that ice pack away, I grabbed a Twix ice cream bar. It does not have the cock vein. Instead, it is clearly melted at least once and then been put back in the freezer. It's just cracked. It just has a bunch of cracks in it. But no, oh wait, it's Snickers anyway that has the cock vein, not Twix. No cock vein, truly Joe Biden's America. I'm getting my chocolates, my chocolate bars that have ice cream bars that correspond with them mixed up in my head. Easy FOE, nice. Pineapple leaf and beast's hole. This bird better not fucking cut me off. Okay, we good. If not for the poor timing of that bird, then I would have been able to get by it without fighting the FOE. Yuki FOE. Definitely don't have brain rot. Bro, this fucking bird, man, is such a menace. All that because I wanted to know. Among, I guess this would probably be like an easy way, or an easy thing to check, like, you could just use MAL data. Among English speakers, or I guess I should say the Western anime quote-unquote community. The Western anime viewing sphere. Do you think Yuki Aoi is the most liked voice actress? Seiyu, let's you know, further specify it down to Japanese voice actor. Do you think Yuki Aoi is the most well regarded? He has good chances. I'd agree. Election will be solved by gunshots anyway. Which president dies first? They both drop tilted towers. Who will die first? Dude, I mean, I think I talked about it. I definitely talked about it a bit with Jandro. I don't know if I talked about it in the Discord. Dude, how do I put this? Like, I have been very anti, like, she did voice Yuki Aoi. Instantly getting distracted from the topic I myself brought up to talk about politics. Fucking, I have always been very, like, innately, like, distrustful of anyone that, like, talks politics. Anyone that talks politics online, I've been, like, somewhat innately distrustful of them. And, like, a lot of that just comes down to, like, people are people, myself included. And we all have, like, certain hypocrisies that's just kind of, like, innate to being a human, right? Is, like, some things bother you while others don't. That, you know, the same logic follows through on, and that's fine. But when it gets to, like, being political and claiming to be, you know, better than others as a result, I guess, is where, like, that shit, like, really irks me in particular. And I imagine it irks a lot of people, because there's a whole niche of, like, pseudo-political conversation over others being hypocrites, not practicing what they preach, etc. is a whole niche of that kind of, like, political content online, right? But the fucking goddamn fucking shooting, holy shit, dude, that, like, having to see that from people that fucking usually are of the side of, like, or their whole brand, their whole content is like, these other people are hypocrites about politics, preaching about rules for thee and not for me, and seeing those same fucking people be like, oh, but people died! Bro, shut the fuck up! This is definitionally virtue signaling. Like, Christ, I don't give a shit that you fucking care about people dying. Congrats on having fucking working morals. This shit pisses me off so much. Like, good job. Congratulations. You need me to fucking clap because you care that people died? Like, holy fucking shit, dude. I don't, like, just Christ. It's so fucking mind-boggling seeing fucking brain-dead idiots not be able to fucking separate their own perspectives from the things they say. Virtue signaling bad when other people do it. Virtue signaling good when I'm doing it because people died, dude. It is not the same as 9/11 because it happened today. Bro, fucking Christ. Edgy jokes are fine when I do them. Edgy jokes aren't fine when other people do them. Fucking mind-boggling. But yeah, I unfollowed on Twitter a VTuber. I might, you know, I don't usually, like, There are a lot of VTubers saying shit. I only think I'm gonna unfollow one of them, because only one of them went like the extra mile of being incredibly brain dead about how you say this. Like, it's one thing, especially for like someone that's not American, to be like, wow, that's crazy that one of your political candidates got shot at. I'm glad he didn't die. Like, that's one thing. It's another thing to be like, I can't believe someone would want to kill him. I don't care about politics or their politics or your politics, but wanting someone you disagree with to die? That's just too far. God have mercy on your soul. Bro, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You fucking preachy bastard. Like, I'm preaching to the choir myself here, but like, holy hell. Fuck you. And if I have a soul, then fuck that. I don't fucking care about your goddamn morals. I don't fucking want to hear some fucking self-righteous prick tell me how great they are because they don't wish for the death of anyone, no matter how much they dislike them. I do not fucking care about your goddamn morals. Don't fucking preach. Like, just Christ, but someone died! But someone you maybe disagree with could have died! And you're saying that that's a good thing? You're saying you wish they had shot? You're saying you wish they had landed their shot? Fucking Christ, you just have to be so fucking brain dead to say something so fucking stupid as, how could somebody wish that Trump would be dead? Holy fucking shit, dude! Like, imagine having lived through fucking 4 years of 2016 to 2020 and seeing every goddamn day people's reactions to things that were happening and then still being like, people want him dead? That's crazy! People want him dead when he went out of his way to make enemies? Even within his own fucking party? You're fucking stupid! You are fucking immensely stupid. You are fucking willfully ignorant. I think the icing on the cake was talking about souls. This fucking person saying the degradation of the human soul? Like, holy fucking shit, dude. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. I know so many fucking people that are religious and still wish for the deaths of others, and you're gonna fucking say like the degradation of the human soul because people want Trump dead? Jesus fucking Christ! It's just so fucking immensely frustrating. Like, seeing from people that quote unquote don't normally talk about politics or are regularly of the like passing themselves off as being, you know, logical against hypocrisy, that kind of thing, to then turn around and be fucking hypocrites in the most goddamn idiotic way imaginable. Like, holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit, man. It's mind-boggling. Present time. I hate living through present events. I hate social media. I hate so much. But hey, now that Shondo and Taiga are both not on hiatus, I don't have to use Twitter anywhere near as much as I used to. I'm no longer checking Twitter for them specifically to see if they are alright and when they will start streaming again. But howdy, Morganite, hello again. I'm getting heated. I'm getting heated. I mean, my Twitter is usually just VTubers and femboys, like... But so many fucking goddamn VTubers, and to a lesser extent, femboys, felt the need to say the most brain-dead shit about politics yesterday. And that's what they would say. I think the part that pisses me off the most about this is that what I just said, VTubers feeling the need to say brain-dead shit about politics, is exactly what they would say about their engagement with Twitter. Is because, like, all of this was a reaction to a reaction, or was many people's reacting to other people's reactions to an attempt at political assassination. Okay. Like, just I hate to say it, just let people enjoy things. Just let people vent about their frustrations with American politics without feeling the need to insert yourself and your own shitty fucking... They aren't even political opinions. They're just fucking, like, stupid opinions. Oh, I would never wish for someone I don't like to die. It's such a fucking stupid thing to say. Holy fucking shit. You aren't fucking more empathetic, more moral than anyone else. Because at the end of the day, they aren't killing people. It's actions. It's fucking actions that count. It's so fucking frustrating. That people think that somehow words and actions are equivalent. That ideas and actions are equivalent. You could say, I wish somebody killed someone. You could say, I wish that dude had actually succeeded at the assassination. That's not the same as fucking assassinating someone. That's not the same as killing someone. It doesn't mean you ever would kill someone. You can still be a moral person and hope death upon someone that you don't like. Is fucking mind-boggling. It's fucking mind-boggling. Epic funny moment. But Chud Shooter missed 5 shots. He did miss a lot. He did miss a lot, Azza. And I think one of the... Okay, I just gotta keep going off. It was one of the fucking most frustrating shit. If not for the other victims in the crowd, I would have thought it was staged as well. If it was one shot that grazed his ear, he went down and then came back up with a bloody ear, I would have been like, that shit's staged. But there was other victims, so I don't think it's staged. But no, okay, back on my fucking rant. Oz's reminding me that one of the things that people were getting mad at a VTuber for was pinning a comment. She was live while it happened, and she pinned a comment from a chatter that said, like, maybe if the left wasn't as opposed to guns, then they would have landed their shots, essentially. They wouldn't have missed. A blatant joke. A blatant joke. Poking fun at the fact that the guy that attempted the assassination, like, or how do I even put it? It's just a blatant joke. Like, it's just an edgy joke about the fact that... But yes, the shooter was a Republican, is the truth. But yeah, it's just like... It's just a joke. It's just a joke, man. But people were getting up in arms over that being a comment that the VTuber pinned to their chat. Because, like... Oh, but people died. Oh, but... That's so fucked up. People died, and somebody wanted to try and kill the... Trump, that's crazy. Like, holy fucking shit, man. No, that's not fucking... Just Christ, it's not... Just wild. Quote-unquote celebrating terrorist activity for pinning a joke that says... fucking... Maybe if the left wasn't as opposed to guns, they could actually land a shot, SMH. Is just, like, blatantly, willfully misinterpreting... just blatantly misinterpreting something for the sake of being able to get mad. Anyway, I'm consistent. Unlike everyone else, I am consistent. I am not a hypocrite. Seemingly, I am the only one online that is not a hypocrite. That's always the way it seems to be. When Shinzo Abe got shot, I also celebrated. If Biden got shot, I would also celebrate. That's crazy. Shocking. Dude's fucking old, both of them. I can't imagine... Like, how can anyone approach this in good faith and be like, wow, it's so fucked up. If he had even died, how could anyone approach this in good faith and say it's so fucked up that he was killed? Like, or was attempted to be killed. Trump age. Trump is 78 fucking years old. That is a full life right there. Like, genuinely... How could anyone fucking, with their full chest, be like, oh, it's so fucked up that he was killed? If he was on life support and they pulled the plug, would that be fucked up? If he had had a heart attack and he died, would that be fucked up? If there was a trolley racing towards, on one end, Joe Biden and on the other end, Trump, and you pulled the lever to divert it from Joe Biden to Trump, would that be fucked up? You killed a man! You killed a man! People are dying. I can't believe anyone would wish death upon someone else in the hypothetical situation of the trolley problem. Fucking shut up. I'm just arguing against myself. I'm making up straw men and I'm arguing against them. But it's moderately funny. But like that shit gets to me. Like so fucking deeply. How immensely fucking brain dead it is to say, oh well, how could somebody wish for the death of somebody else? Like, genuinely, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? What the actual fuck is wrong with you? You're talking about empathy and blatantly demonstrating a lack of it simultaneously. It's fucking mind-boggling. Anyway. That's my soapbox, I guess. They're both old. 3 years is not that big of a difference. I know you're only talking about one of them being old doesn't necessarily mean that you don't think the other is old, but like, they're both so fucking old, dude. Smash! Trump's also been saying crazy shit since 2016. Well, really 2015, right? So, just don't have presidents? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? I don't know, what's the alternative? Having a dictator? Would I vote for a cat to be president? Yeah, probably. If that was a real thing I could do, yeah, probably. Speaking of cats, my cat got a bit freaked out by me shouting so much. But like, holy shit, man. A nice golden retriever. So let's re-up on the repel. Where am I going? Actual cat, Larry the cat. Well, what about Larry the cable guy? Anyway, I've been thinking, ruminating on that rant I just went off about for a good bit, I guess. was probably obvious. But yeah, that shit really fucking gets to me. People are dying. Thank you for clipping it. People are dying. The animals are leaving us. But do we really need anything else? You break me down. Bury me, I'm finished with you. Anyway, now that I got that out of me, my brain's kinda running on empty. All fuel dedicated to fucking rant. But yeah, I really can't fucking just get over the immense stupidity of some people. When can we get Casper on the politics stream? I don't think... Like, I don't like politics. Casper isn't as opposed, I don't think. Casper's like more politically minded than I am, I think. But also, I think Casper has like an equal, if not greater, distaste for talking politics than me as a result. Or maybe it's just that Casper has like more of a hair trigger for like getting immensely worked up over things. So probably not a good idea to have my brother on to talk about politics. Hate that everything is politically charged. Your views are simply not being a big fan of the government. Yeah, imagine if the party that claimed to want to shrink the government, well, they haven't actually claimed that in a long time. Not since Trump became their candidate and, you know, used being a populist to outpace their other candidates. have they talked about that really heavily. But the Conservative Party, the Grand Old Party, is that Great Old Party? GOP, used to talk a lot about wanting to, like, shrink the size of the government. But, they never did, and they never will. Imagine if they actually did, though, in a way that wasn't, like, stupid. Seems to be every Polish party. Feels bad, man. Kitty. Have any of y'all that have owned cats ever had your cat, like, actually eat anything they killed? I will feed my cat, though it's a bit early. Because my cat will kill things like birds. She hasn't in a long time. Lizards as well. But she doesn't eat them. Like, she doesn't know what to do with it. She kills it on instinct, and then she's not, like, starved, so she doesn't feel the need to eat it. I'm sure if my kitty was in a survival setting, she would figure out how to, eat the things that she kills. Which she doesn't kill things super frequently to specify. But, yeah, she doesn't know what to do with it. Right? Right? For less police spending? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Heard your dog eat a bird, if that helps. Yes. I guess most people's pets actually figured out how to eat things. I think my dog has figured out how to eat the things that it kills. And sometimes it kills, like, squirrels and gophers. But I think my dad, who is the real dog owner, stops that from actually, like, stops from actually being consumed. Yeah, I'm glad my kitty is not consuming wild animals, personally. On the off chance that she does kill one, I'm glad she's not eating it. Yes, that's pretty cursed. Pretty cursed. Oh, it does resist slash, huh? I was wondering why it was so tanky. Yoink. Very easy, ne? Makes a goofy face. Goofy bastard. I knew there would be an event here. While exploring the ruins, you arrive at a dead end. Walls on three sides. Seeing no way forward, you prepare to depart when you notice a small hole in the wall. This hole is small and seems quite deep, so you can't get a good look at what's inside. There could be something dangerous in there, or it could be nothing at all. Reach inside. I didn't mean to select Midori, but that's okay. Wait, was Midori wearing gauntlets? They don't have gauntlets. Yeah, no, Midori has a shield and a helmet. I don't think they have gauntlets. The hole is surprisingly deep. Midori, or maybe, you know, it's up to me. Like, it's affected by the moment. In the moment, if I select if they do or don't, whether they do or don't, huh? Yeah, see you in a bit, Aza. Midori can feel several round, flat objects with their finger. On removal, they are revealed to be coins! Yippee! Status. Yeah, did not have gauntlets. Shoes, a shield, and armor are the 3 slots. But also, like, the sprite kinda looks like it has gauntlets. I think the sprite does have gauntlets. So... But yeah, I don't know if I have anything more to say. My brain keeps being like, I should say more on that topic that I was just ranting so much about. But I don't know if I do have anything more to say. So. That's the way to the event where I think I'd have to fight a Tanuki, and I don't have the resources really to do that. Maybe it'd still be worth a shot, just because I have limits. Unbroken limits. The so-called brain drain. I need a partner to drain my brain out through my cock. Okay, couldn't think of a better way to phrase it, so I just said it. That's alright. Suck me stupid. Okay. They do all have their force, but I'm still just gonna, like, use the inherent run mechanic rather than, forcing the matter. They haven't been called limits in a while. I don't think they were called limits in EO4 either. They were called limits in EO3. It was called force in EO2, and it was just boost in EO1. And yet here I am still calling them limits.
What?
Oh, what? Following the request received at Napier's firm, your party walks around searching for a Tanuki wearing a hair clip. You soon spot a small hole in the ground ahead of you. Based on the Tanuki you've seen in the labyrinth, you determine that one of their dens would be about that size. Figuring you have nothing to lose, you take out the trap you brought and set it up in front of the hole. Oh, I guess I don't have to fight anything for this? Being a simple box trap, it takes no time at all to prepare. All that remains now is to wait for the Tanuki to spring it. After some time, your patience is rewarded and a single Tanuki shows up. Oh, I did remember. You also spot the hair clip on his head. Fitting the description you received from Napier, it's probably safe to say that the Tanuki is the target. I brought up that I unfollowed a VTuber because, like, it's one thing to, you know... How do I put it? It's one thing to say something I disagree with. It's another thing to, like... How do I put it? Just virtue signal the most, like, stupid of morals. The most absurd shit of, like, oh, I would never wish death upon someone, pretty much. I am repeating myself with this part of it. But no, I unfollowed that VTuber because she was then arguing with people, despite in that initial tweet saying, I usually stay away from politics, then arguing with people saying shit like accusing Trump of being a pedophile or saying that he's racist. Responding to somebody saying, why Why would I wish, or why wouldn't I wish death on a pedophile and racist with, can you provide proof of that? Source for your claims? Like, fucking Christ, you fucking idiot. I usually stay away from politics, which is why I'm now going to argue with someone in defense of Trump. Like, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Genuinely, what the fuck are you doing with your time, with your platform, with your career, etc. If you're gonna tweet some stupid shit like, I usually stay away from politics. Politics till they aren't. Yeah. Or political till they aren't. Apolitical till they aren't. Etc. Like, what a fucking stupid fucking way to do things. Yeah, I'm political. Holy fucking crap. Well, yeah, I also had a conversation with with a coworker who is an old Muslim guy on Saturday, because I worked the closing shift with him. And the dude, man, wow. I think I talked about, like, briefly overhearing another conversation that guy was having with someone else, where he just said some absolutely insane shit about, like, believing that the Antichrist will come. Yeah. Yeah. And, like, I don't hate the guy. The guy's definitely, like, incredibly, off base in a lot of ways. I don't hate the guy because, you know, they're very dogmatic, and I'd say the same about a lot of people, of, like, it's just, you know, of course, if you grow up hearing a lot of that kind of shit, you're gonna be of the same, you're gonna buy into a lot of it, right? Like, it's just how it is. But dogma, like an Isaac, yep, dogma plus. But yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Really insane crap. He did also say, and this was before I got, like, pissed off about it, because I only got pissed off about it after seeing, like, this be a thing that was said by, like, dozens and dozens of people online. He did say, why would anyone want to shoot Trump? That coworker. And I'm like, fucking, there's so many reasons why anyone would. Like, huh? Huh? Yeah. Yeah, it's very true. It's almost like gun control is a good idea. I don't know, like, that's something that's so odd for America specifically. Because saying that, like, there should be, you know, limitations on people's access to guns is just not a political thing anywhere else. Anywhere else. It is not a political, like, it's not political. It's just not. Gun control for ye, but not for me. No matter how long you watch it, the tanuki continues gobbling up the food like nothing's the matter. Sensing something's off, you decide to approach the tanuki. To your surprise, the tanuki doesn't show fear when it sees you. Rather, it only approaches. Not only that, but it rubs up against your leg like it wants attention. Thinking that this isn't the behavior of a thief, you find yourself more and more confused. At any rate, you've got the tanuki for the request. You decide to take it back to Napier's firm. At first you hold it tightly for fear that it might run away, but it doesn't struggle one bit. In fact, it seems quite happy in your arms. There's no point in thinking about it any longer. You should just take it to Napier's firm. Okay, so we're delivering Napier a pet, I guess.
Nanja?
Wait, is that... Nanja? Napier grabs the tanuki out of your hands. A hair clip tumbles from its fur to the ground. Yes, I guess it is her pet. I don't know, maybe? I don't have to worry about you anymore. Thank you very much for your assistance. I'll handle the rest of this affair, so please go and report your success to Cavasier. Pick up the hair clip. I suppose I don't need it, so you may take it. I only wanted the tanuki anyway. Oh, right. That hair clip was very important. Will you please give it to me? Napier, my beloved. God, I love Cunny. God, I love... my wife!
Whoa,
that
sax,
smug face.
Whoa, sax. Cunny, sax, whoa, pomp, plap, sax, cunny.
Yeah, that is, you know, a good take, a good way to point out the inherent comedy of the situation, Alex. We're juggling politics and cunny right now. It's a very difficult thing to do. I can't provide my attention solely to one. Napier is too powerful. Peak stream, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I don't know, like, I'm not terribly political. Like, I'll say my political opinions if they come up, but I'm not, like, political, right? I don't know if that makes sense. I was thinking about this through the other day. Like, yeah. Yeah. Like, especially with seeing, like, explicit statements of, if you are an online creator, unless talking about politics or controversy is your brand, you should not express political opinions. You are only gonna hurt yourself. It's just like, I don't know, dude, that's such a fucking, like, stupid and, like, stupid American. I am an American, and I think I would like to hope for more from other Americans, for fuck's sake. Like, I'm not gonna fucking not say my goddamn opinions. Like, just fucking grow a spine? Like, Christ. I don't have opinions that are like, I don't have political opinions that are that extreme. I just have opinions. Like, if you disagree with me on something, that's fine. Like, Christ. I'm not gonna be a fucking asshole about it if you disagree with me on something. Unless it's, like, really stupid. Unless it's, like, really stupid. In which case, I might make fun of you for it. Sure, if you think one of my political opinions is really stupid, you can make fun of me for it. That's fine. Like, that's just how people are. If you are friends with someone, or, like, yeah, if you're friends with someone who has different opinions than you, then you can, like, rib them for it. Or, like, point it out or argue. That's healthy. The internet is insane sometimes. That's the healthy thing to do. But from people that would say shit like that, I then hear the most brain dead takes like, it's not, like, I can't understand why anyone would want to kill him. Someone died. It's not okay to say that you hope that somebody would die. Like, fucking Christ. It's just What a fucking awful time to be alive. The internet has been so great for so many things. Nuance is not one of them. And even from people that claim to appreciate nuance and acknowledge that the internet is terrible for nuance, they will then go on to say the most unnuanced, brain-dead shit. I think the most controversial opinion I have is that getting pegged is kind of gay. And I'm okay if you disagree with that and want to, like, make fun of me for it or something. Fucking hell. I genuinely think that might be the most controversial opinion I have. That's been the thing I've gotten the most pushback on out of anything I've ever said online. Oh my god. Oh. What about ass eating? Like eating a woman's ass? Not gay. Eating a man's ass? Gay. Getting your ass eaten as a guy? I would also say not gay. I think most people would argue about the ethicality of lollies. Yeah, but that's like bad faith criticism. That's like bad faith criticism. You are correct, that is a thing a lot of people would argue about. You might be right. You might be right. Maybe me liking lollies is more controversial than me saying that getting pegged is gay. But the thing is, people that feel that strongly about lollies aren't willing to argue about it. I think that's the thing with a lot of these issues is the issues that people feel strongly about. They aren't willing to argue about, or they exclusively use like bad faith tactics because they don't know how to argue in any more meaningful way. Right? Like, yes, it's almost always projection. Like, this makes me feel weird, so you must be weird for liking it, right? Which, like, is fine so long as it ends at weird, right? Like, you're allowed to be made uncomfortable by whatever, but it shouldn't have to be said that your discomfort with something doesn't translate to others. Like, with lollies, it's always just like, people don't think hard enough. They don't do the smell test. They don't apply any logic to the matter whatsoever, and that's why they don't like it. That's why you'll see furries talking about how lolicon is so gross, because they don't, like, apply the same logic. They probably never applied logic to, like, needing to justify their own interest to begin with. Like, I don't know, like, I as far as I'm concerned, the ultimate counter argument to anyone, like, dissing or trying to put down, I should say, criticizing lolicon is that people are into non-con. People are into consensual non-consent. If one crime in sex, one, like, fake crime in sex is okay, then why is it that another fake crime in sex is not okay? Anyway, we've changed subjects and that's fine. Getting all lost in the conversational sauce, but it's good. It's good. Just as we were bonding, one of the guild's adventurer scouts came running back shouting about a monster. He completely scared off this little one. Alright. Well, Napier just wanted a pet, so... We got Napier a pet. Are you going to keep it? Why would I keep a soft, fluffy, cute... What was that weapon called? Did that weapon say it was called Bibu? Bilbo. It was called Bilbo. Was I just say Bibu, my beloved? Koseki Bibu. Man. Man. Oh man. Ah, okay, yes. Yeah. I mean, I am not, you know, a... How do I put this? If there was, you know, a lot of studies that were, you know... Because I feel like a lot of... If a study was done on that, it would be very easy to tip in one direction or another, depending on how it was conducted and with what intentions it was conducted on, right? So... But yes, pretty much the same. Yeah. I mean, I think there would still be a good argument, like, that would be a good argument against it, sure. Does that mean that even if that was the case, that I would think that, something should be done about it? No. Right? Does that make sense? Yeah, it's true. It's true. It genuinely is often, or so much of that kind of discourse bleeds over directly into body shaming. It is true. And you see a lot of people memeing about it now, because some people have taken that so far as to say shit like the height of consent. Or say child coded if someone's like short. Etc. You get a lot of really dumb arguments. People trying to quote unquote use logic to justify the opinion that they formed in an instant without actually using logic first. Why isn't it called the Bibu? Why is it called the Bilbo? When she laughed, I pogged. That's the wrong building. That is pretty much it, Alex, yeah. Yeah, that's also a good way of looking at it, Poppers. My my thought on that would have been mostly punishing the collective for the effects on some. Like, just because some people cannot consume X media, in a healthy way doesn't mean that X media should not be allowed to exist, right? Like, it would be like banning alcohol because drunk driving happens. Just because some people can't drink responsibly, and some people are alcoholics, and, like, alcohol... How do I put it? Like, alcohol is, like, a different kind of addiction than others, right? Like, where... I'm struggling with my own brain here. But yeah, I think it's a good comparison. Violent video games, in theory, yeah. People always just claim that sex and violence are different, is the problem with... Like, the violent video game argument is a good one, but people just claim, like, nuh-uh. They're different because I think they're different. Like, which... You can say as much as you want that they aren't, but... Treating it with love and care. Not asking me out is one thing, but did she really have to go and rub it in my face with the blasted tanuki? Shitty brat needs correction. Yeah, for that conversation in particular, it, like, the violent video games is definitely in bad faith, right? There are some, like, ultra-violent games, but yeah. I'm in the same boat for the most part, Morganite. I would not consider myself a furry, but there are definitely some characters that, you know, are attractive. That's fine. Sly Cooper. Can't relate there, but to each their own. But yeah. I think different people have different definitions. Some people would say that you're a furry if you find any anthropomorphic characters attractive. Meanwhile, you know, others would say that you have to be, like, a member of the community. Lola Bunny? I guess somewhat. Not the first one I would think of. I think the first one I would think of would be, like, Isabelle or Anka. I just like attractive women. Some of them just happen to have fur on. But yeah, the majority of furry art I don't like. I mean, I don't need to specify, but I might as well. Yeah, engaging with the community and, well, being a furry. Yeah. I think if you consider yourself a furry is all that you need to do to be a furry, right? Since a lot of people aren't necessarily into furry, or they aren't, like, being a furry isn't necessarily a sex thing for a lot of people. It's just being into the community and liking the aesthetics, right? Day 1 of Foxy Cavasier. Let's get it started by handing out that reward. Not sure how things go, how that's going to go, but oh well, thanks. A heavy-handed request. New parts for my prosthetic hand. Huh. Needs a specific material to make it. Alright. I'd secretly add in a hidden weapon. What man wouldn't want a hand that can double as a switchblade? People say that they hate furries, then the cats and bunnies are the most popular races in FF14. Yeah. I don't know, for a while it definitely seemed like hating on furries was like a quote-unquote cool thing to do on the internet. Now that seemingly has mostly died as a culture. Virgin chicken scratch furry drawing versus Giga Chad professional. What, ego manga? Arrow manga? Anime girl? I definitely agree. If we're gonna say the the virgin Western furry artist versus the Chad Dagashi or Shuro, I think is the one of the other names. But yeah. People don't like elves? That's surprising. Their ears are made for sex! What's not to love? I think that's a conditional drop from the FOE. Damn. It's conditional for killing it while it's panicked, which it resists panic. This sucks. This really sucks. Elf ears? Congrats. What, they just long or like you wear them? Put them over the tips. In WoW Alliance, most played is human and Horde is blood elf? Huh. FF elves are kinda weird. Let me Control F. Final Fantasy 14 elves. Images. They don't look like that long of ears. I think they should be longer. Or do you mean like the people are big by comparison? Like the whole person is big? Like lanky. Lanklets? Furry is considered safe horny at this point? Yeah, for sure, poppers. I think 90% of the time that I have heard women online talk about what they like consume porn-wise, it's always like werewolves or that kind of thing. So definitely seems to be safe horny at this point. Where are the women that consume Yuri? They're dating other women, Alex. Kitty. We're so cute. She wants to keep me company.
Oh, また来たな。はいはい。朝までお休みだね。
Used to like yaoi? A lot, I mean, a lot of women do. I think women is like 99% of the consumer base of yaoi. I'm the 1%. I think technically I also am that 1%, but it's different. It is different. I don't really read or watch yaoi that is made for women. Definitionally, I am in the 1%, but it's not stuff that is made for women like the majority of yaoi is. FF11 elves were also physically strongest and least intelligent. Huh. Yeah, that is very different than most fantasy elves, Jay-Z. But yeah, for plenty, I guess that wouldn't be settling poppers. What am I doing? Oh, right, yeah, I want to buy, like, panic gas from Napier. If she sells it. Nope. He does not sell it, so, I think I'm kind of fucked on this side quest right now. I don't think we can complete it. Unless I just want to, like, RNG fest my way through spamming, random disease. Level 1 random disease, spam that shit until it applies panic at the end of a fight with an FOE. Sounds pretty miserable. Random disease gamble. Would you gamble? Let me restart this over. I gamble with random diseases every day that I touch my hand to a handrail in public. Or press a button on an elevator. Or put my hand down on the side of an escalator as it's going up. When the fuck did Alice level up twice? What the hell? What the hell? Anyway, I guess it's time to start speccing into Haze Slash to unlock Stone Thrust. Life is just a huge disease gamble. It's true, it's true. Have y'all gotten COVID? Speaking of. Oh wait, no, I know why I have 2 level ups with Alice. It's because I didn't want to spend them on anything. I wanted to save them to spec into Harvest Festival ASAP. Well, Harvest Festival, Lullaby, and Blessed Remains, and everything else. 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe? Or I guess just 1, 2, 3, 4 would be fine. Had it once, but without symptoms. Interesting. You like weren't getting symptoms, but took the test and it tested positive or something? I don't think I've had COVID yet. I truly am just built different. One time I thought I had it because I got sick like shortly after my parents had COVID. And then I took the test and it tested negative, so... And then I was better like 2 days later anyway, so... Damn. I'll catch you next time, Poppers. Goon Day, thanks for dropping in. Oh my god! COVID! What would the funny girl... Is she also from Blue Archive? That meme girl? Yeah, what would she do after saying that line in English. All Cunny Archive. Always Cunny Archive. Doesn't free energy get in the way of Etheric Boon? I mean, it's probably still worth it. Meteor also would probably be worth it. Oh yeah, I was gonna get Ether Shot. Still should get Ether Shot. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Be a big shot. I don't think so. It's from what I've seen, it seems very like mobile game from a design perspective. And the only gachas that I've played really outside of like Fire Emblem Heroes have been Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. Both of which can be played on a computer and are not like mobile game interface or like mechanics wise, right? I mean, they do have like energy systems, but those aren't that like recharge over time, but those are for like grinding materials out rather than just like going through the story, etc. The strategy game? It is a strategy game. Really like the setting and characters, but started to feel weirdly shallow after a while. Yeah. Yeah. How much of it did you play? Like, did you play through the at the time, like all the story stuff, or? Yeah, I gotta. There is also in like Star Rail and Genshin both, like moments that they'll like bar you from continuing the story, even if there is story available, just because you're like too low a level, too low an adventure rank or whatever. So you have to go and do other stuff until you level up enough, pretty much. Where it's just like, okay, gah. Play through the first planet. Okay. And slightly after, then you lost motivation. That's pretty understandable. I played through pretty much about the same, but I think I finished the story that was then available. It just like ended very abruptly on the second planet. And then like 2-3 months later or something, they patched in more content to like finish the story of that planet. And I saw other people play through all that new content and just like didn't care to do it myself. And I haven't been back since. I played all the content that was available on release and then put it down and haven't picked it back up. Serval, okay, yeah. I liked Clara a lot. She was my favorite for sure. Bailu was very cute as well. I liked Bailu design-wise, but like had no story relevance whatsoever. But yeah, Clara, like, very fun gameplay-wise as well. I'm getting distracted. I think we're all spent level investment-wise. And I just gotta report map and get back into the dungeon.
それで登録か見事だ
After them giving me a 5-floor dungeon here, the next dungeon better at least have 4 floors and not just be another 3-floor one. Please. I like longer dungeon crawls, please.
いつでも来るがいい
Wasn't into Genshin because the setting was kind of boring. Yeah, yeah. I definitely can't fault you for that. It just starts out in fantasy Europe with a goblin equivalent that is, you know, and a mage equivalent that are causing issues for the fantasy Europe setting. And then they go to fantasy China with the same monsters, except now also like treasure hunters, which are just terrorists causing trouble. And then they go to fantasy Japan. And then they go to fantasy the Middle East, I guess, and then fantasy France or something like that, rather than fantasy Europe, fantasy France. But with water? I don't know, none of the settings seem like terribly interesting. And then fantasy the Middle East had like a jungle in it, I want to say. is very, like, how do I put it? As someone that has been, like, an outsider to Genshin for a very long time now, like, it's odd that the only times I hear about Genshin are, as someone that used to play it and hasn't played it in, like, 2 years, the only times I hear about it anymore are people complaining that the anime characters aren't, like, dark enough. That there aren't either that the anime characters aren't dark enough or that they should be black. They're like, that's fine. That's fine if you know, you want that, but I don't know. It's certainly not doing any favors for my interest. Like, if that's the only thing I'm hearing and not anything about how interesting the new characters are or etc., like, that's not making me interested, that's for sure. Their Egypt expansion and people comparing the characters to the White Pharaoh had you in tears. That one is pretty funny, yeah. But I don't know, it also, I think it's worth noting that, like, diversity is a very American and just Western concept, right? Like, as something to care about in media. And expecting that from another country's media is very, like, odd. They definitely, you know, are catering to an international market is a point in the opposite direction for why they should go out of their way to have more diverse casts, right? But, like, I don't know, man. I just feel like there's less extreme of a middle ground that people should be in from a logical perspective, right? Like, you can be disappointed that there's not more diversity in Genshin while also not, like, making such a big deal of it, I guess, because making a big deal of it isn't gonna, like, do anything. I don't think Genshin's gonna be like, oh, people are complaining, let's patch those characters' skin to be darker straight away, right? Like, I mean, yeah, yeah. So let me pull up. What's the guy's name? Seno, right? Cyno. The dude is darker than the other characters. Like, who's the girl? Who's the girl? Like, it's definitionally, or it's just like wrong to say that they only have white people, right? Should I post the picture in Eat Shit? But yeah, colorism is weird. But yeah, I like Seno a lot. I named my character in EO5 after Seno. Genshin characters. Images. Not images. Character list. Genshin Impact Wiki. Daya also, like... Daya. I think Daya is more worth criticizing, more worth criticism looking at it, but still. Candice dick fit in your ass? Also, I'm not gonna copy paste all of them. But yeah, there are plenty of characters, like, from that specific, like, update / region of Genshin that are not white. Yeah, I think I would maybe be in the same boat. I think there is some, like, import. There is some import to be put. Some importance to it. But it's not, like, the end of the world. Like, it's not the end of the world for an individual product or, you know, like... Yeah, for any individual product to not have a diverse cast is not the end of the world. But it's only it's a problem when it's a, like, industry, when it's a, like, broader trend, right? If that makes sense. So, and that's where, like, the criticism of this kind of thing is, like, goes awry, right? Is that people are criticizing individual works when, like, just, I don't know, just seems very, like, misguided. And then a lot of what? Attempts to, like, force it into products is done with, like, bad intentions and done in ways that are disingenuous. Yeah, the white harem. The white pharaoh meme is pretty funny, Alex. You're not wrong. That is a very funny, like, image. To have the white pharaoh and then, like, take color picker tool all of the Genshin characters to compare them to the white pharaoh image. It's a great meme. I tried to scroll through the Discord to find it, but didn't without scrolling down, because I don't want to, like, scroll down and yeah, have it marked as being read when I guess I could manually right click then and say like mark as unread, but that's more effort than it's worth. I just won't scroll down. Most racist people of today versus the most racist people of history. Oh my god. As you explore the ruins, your appetite is instantly awakened by the delicious smell of fried fish. My appetite is also awakened. I got the last of my my chicken Alfredo pasta. Last time every day? No? It's been like 3 or 4 days since I last ate it. Oh wait. It is on my works menu and I did actually, okay, I ate chicken Alfredo from my workplace 2 days ago. But I haven't had this homemade chicken Alfredo in like 4 days. And they do taste very different, mind you. But you know, if a whole lot of food is made and I'm the only one eating it, then like, yeah, it's gonna take me a bit. Gonna be eating a lot of chicken Alfredo. I figured that if I didn't finish it soon, it would start going bad. So I had to... Pizza, pasta, put it in a box, deliver it to my house and put it on my cock, 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 my cock. Pizza on my weenie and some salsa on my balls. Last time I ate this shit, my beard stunk like Alfredo until I showered. So, I'm suspecting that the same is gonna happen with me eating it right now. Alfredo, I hardly know him. I can't believe I was so wrong. It's cheesy on my weenie and some sauce on my balls. It's not pizza on my weenie, it's cheesy on my weenie. Damn, I was so wrong. Yo, sounds pretty nice. Organic. Yeah, I see it a bit, Alex. At this rate, the fish will get burned. That would be a terrible waste of food. You decide to eat them. Though overcooked and a little dry, they seem perfectly edible. Eating the fish satiates your hunger. Oh wait, but who put the fish there? Okay, we don't find who cooked the fish ever, apparently. Unless there's a follow-up event. Only as bicycle parking spaces. Openly anti-car. That is pretty funny. Freedom. Etrian Odyssey is peak, dude. Just playing this head empty. Only thought in head is, man, this game's great. Which I guess is a good spot to be in. The only thoughts filling head are, man, I love this game, and...
Whoa, sex, cunny, sex, whoa, pump, plap,
Thinking
sex,
about
cunny,
cunny.
sex, cunny.
Child drug addiction problem in elementary school? What the hell? What the hell? Shrooms in the bathrooms. Feels bad, Ozza? Oh, I see. This is going to be a boss, like, floor proper. Hey look, it's the Washington Monument! Okay. There are many of them. Yakuza gameplay IRL. Would this be the ruler of the labyrinth? Decide to remain cautious as you proceed through the labyrinth. Thinking I'm not gonna eat the chicken in this pasta. Or maybe I should just eat something else entirely. I was commenting on how it's been in my fridge for a bit. Maybe that's enough. You know what? All right. Yeah. Yeah. I'll just go and grab some yogurt. Something that's good for my microbiome. I ate enough of it. It is pretty old. Eat meat first and leave the potatoes. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Okay, I'll be right back, gamer. Grab some yogurt and granola after I toss it. Alrighty, gamers, I'm back. Yogurt and granola. To grab something to drink. Fuck. Whatever. Yogurt's like a fluid. It's moist. It'll hydrate me, right? How difficult would it be to make your own yogurt? Remove fat in America and it scares you? What, from milk or from yogurt? I'm sure there's a lot of low-fat yogurts, but I don't think the majority of them are. The abhorrent creature seems to take notice of you. Takes a massive step forward. Contrary to its brutish appearance, it may have some keen perception. You should avoid getting too close when moving atop the walls. I see. Ah, fuck. I drink fucking I mostly drink like whole milk, but I drink some skim milk as well, just cause like what's around the house a lot of the time, right? If you run out of whole milk, you just drink some skim milk instead. I don't need to be concerned about my fat content, like... But America does have a obesity problem, and cereal and the milk lobby, both hand in hand, have a pretty tight grip on the American diet. I would too, but people who are obese and want to lose weight will go for cutting fat wherever possible. Will it work? No. Because diet is, you know, less important than exercise, I guess. Finned. Okay, I thought they said fined. It was like, it's been fined? Fined by who? For what? But, no. Finned. Slug. I think diet is most important. I mean, maybe for not getting fat in the first place, but I think once you're already fat, I don't know if diet would be more important at that point, right? Fat keeps you full. Also, this thing curses, apparently. Interesting. Curse is upon thee! Did not move much during the first 2 years. Huh. What kind of a diet are you talking about, Aza? Are you talking like fasting or like just changing the foods you eat and the amount of food you eat? Okay, I guess that was the point of that, was just to bait him over there so that I can now, like, get up to the other side without him hunting me down here. Ketogenic plus intermittent fasting, but various diets help people. Okay, yeah. Or help different people. But yeah, I think there's a difference between, like, dieting as in, like, changing the foods you eat to lose weight, and dieting, like, not eating anywhere near as much, right? If that makes sense. Permanent lifestyle change. If we're including dieting as, like, you know, including intermittent fasting, then probably more, well, there are probably, you know, just more diets like keto and whatnot that could make a big impact on that as well, that weren't, or that are more recent things. But, yeah, if we're just talking, like, you know, changing what you eat, I think, like, exercise would be more important, right? If it's just, like, eating more healthy rather than not eating as much. That makes sense. Like, if you're going from eating 3 meals a day to 2 meals a day, regardless of what you eat, then you're going to lose weight doing that, probably, right? Well, I shouldn't say regardless of what you eat. I'm sure there would be ways to not lose weight even if you cut a meal out entirely. But if you're sticking at the same number of meals a day and just changing what you eat, no longer eating burgers and no longer drinking whole milk, then no longer having desserts. I think exercise in that situation, right? Eat days are a trap and should be avoided. Yeah, it does make sense. Is that show The Biggest Loser still on the air? Speaking of people that are morbidly obese. Trying to lose weight via exercise. Y'all ever watch that? Being a creature of habit is a good disposition. For the first like year or two that I streamed, I stuck to an insane schedule very thoroughly of starting the stream at the exact same time and playing 2 hours of 3 games a day, pretty much. And playing specific games or types of games on specific days, at the very least. Sometimes, like, having a bit of wiggle room if I was really enjoying one, like, really enjoying playing Isaac or something like that. Being able to shoehorn Isaac in on other days as well, but that shit was... as soon as I got out of the habit, I haven't looked back and have not wanted to do anything like that ever again. But I did for quite a bit. Playing nothing but. Also, wow, Sparkblade is, like, gonna completely destroy this thing. Yup. Any enemy that resists slash, its days are numbered.
What?
Because Sparkblade is that good. Consider whether or not you should investigate the patch of grass, the source of the smell. Let's look around. With no other option, you decide to take a look. As you part the grass, the smell grows stronger. However, there's still no sign of movement. After fully parting the grass, you find the source of the smell. It appears someone left a bottle of medicine on the ground. Alright. A pretty good medicine to find.
Hi.
So 2 levels into Ether Shot, and then as soon as I hit level like 41, I guess, I could level Meteor. Maybe I didn't plan Louise's levels the best. That's okay then. War heal all. Pog. I guess I'd probably want to like respec out of these two, or maybe just out of War Heal line a bit to once we unlock War Heal all to reinvest those points wiser.
Hi.
One more level. So we get the new big skills, baby. Oh, fucking hero is really gonna get all 3 elements. Melee cut slash ice, melee cut plus volt later, and then melee cut slash fire. Damn. That coverage. Stun chance increases the more HP the target has remaining. The healthier the target is, the easier it is to stun. Apparently has a 100% stun infliction chance at level 8? What the fuck? I mean, I guess there would also be the like innate cumulative resistance that all enemies, or I think maybe just bosses, get to statuses the more you apply it to them. I'm just gonna level up Sparkblade more. It's about drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour. It's about time to take a shower. Have fun with that. Oh, okay. Wait, no. Ah, okay, I see. Dog in the distance. There is a check here? Huh. While exploring the ruins, you come to a somewhat open area. A dead end surrounded by walls. Sensing no danger nearby, you put down your belongings and take a little break. This time, another guild resting there calls out to you. Of course, the fodder. The dummy. Replacing Street Pass characters. The Blades Guild! Free medicine. Cool, thanks. Gah. I shouldn't be tired, but I feel really fucking tired. Lots of shortcuts. Shortcuts galore. Yippee! Right, this is not a dead end. Cool. Oh. Fucking dogs, man, these fucking dogs. If I go right and it goes right, I can't get up. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. I think I'm just gonna kill this thing. I'm tired of seeing it. I don't want to puzzle solve here. I'm just gonna try and kill this thing. Wait, this thing uses fire. Oh wait, I don't need its conditional. I only need its default drop for the quest. I thought I needed its fucking conditional. Okay, we're all good. It's all fine. I can get that quest completed. I think I still went for the shield bash, which... Yeah, I did. Which I probably shouldn't have, but that's okay. Week 2 ice. Right. Marcelle! We did get the legs, nice. So we'll, as soon as all of their forces have worn off, we'll restore them and go ham. Let's war heal line. Just keep spamming strange seeds for now. He says. It's no longer bound, but that's okay. I probably should still just use Alice's force, even if I don't need to get the kill. This thing could pump out an insane amount of damage at any point if we got unlucky with its fire attacks hitting. That being said, I'm not using any of them right now. Let it do, let it do. Because it is almost dead. Oh, there you go. It did pump out a lot of damage, but we're all right. Let it do, let it do, let it do. You've collected the Beast Thorn. All that remains is to complete this quest by delivering it to the tavern. Hey? This is very interesting. Door key, yo! If you come across a sealed door, you may be able to open it with this. Very cool. We have come across some sealed doors. I don't think I want to go up there, just a hunch. Doesn't seem like a great idea. What was I thinking about? Brain empty. Only Cunny. Alright, this thing's, well, 1, it's glowing, but 2, we can spam the Spark Blade and just go off. Oh, come on! That's so disappointing. What the fuck, man? Golden fucking enemy running instantly. Yep, not really anything else to do. Why don't I stall just to auto map and let it get a little closer to me? Add an air of excitement to it. Oh, great. I fucking love these pineapples, man. So I can't get down there. I gotta get there from elsewhere. Whack. Yeah, I imagine I'm supposed to bait this thing down, but then get past it is usually how this goes, right? It can't hop down on its own. You gotta bait it. Oh my god. This is not good. Alright, there we go. Fuck. It's okay. Oh wait, what am I even doing? Like, I don't have to get to. For some reason, I was just looking at the map and being like, "Oh, I haven't been to that tile. That's the tile I gotta get to. I gotta sneak by him." No, I'm supposed to do it this way. Real simple and clean is the way that you make me feel here tonight. I haven't played any Kingdom Hearts games. Rustling pineapple noises. Making your way through the complex ruins, you eventually reach an open rectangular hall. You then spot a pair of adventurers resting at a campfire in the corner. And say hello or ignore them. This corner? This corner? Oh, hello. Hadis. Stuffs her mouth with a freshly cooked sweet potato. Takes a lot of energy to explore this place. To explore a place like this, you should eat when you can. Are they who made the, who started cooking the fish earlier that we found? They'll stink up the whole labyrinth. Shouldn't say that kind of stuff to a girl. Okay. You're more than welcome to join us if you need a moment's rest. Okay. Yippee! Sure. You take Rob up on his offer and sit down. I love sweet potatoes. Get to your feet and express your gratitude. Okay. They'll be resting here a little while longer. It's a mining point. Okay. Ferberite, Ulexite, and more Ulexite. Look out! Ah, right, these plants. The Wrath Bloom. Neither of them have conditionals though, so it's nice. Burst Blade time. It isn't weak to cut, like some of them were in previous games. Big flower fucks. I kind of want to use like Louise's Force Break just because it's all three elements like simultaneously, so it would hit all three of them for what they're weak to. Oh. Wait, what? Devour ally, but it didn't, like, kill one of them? Huh. Do-do-do-do-do. Well, alrighty, I'll just do what I did last turn again, I guess. It might heal itself up again, but yeah. Case in point, it's not that much a threat. All is good. Nice, nice. I don't know, something was making me feel like they would have way more health, but I guess not. I think I have too many. Yeah. I have too many Theriakas because I forgot to store them. Okay, I'll toss one out of each. And make sure to store them next time. Oh shit, I didn't buy any more Ariadna threads either. What have I done? Okay, I do need to reapply. At least we have plenty of TP. It's not like this is a doomed situation for us. Where my Lollibaba's at. Why did I post that? There should be more Lollibabas. Rodibaba. I don't think Napier is old enough to be a Rodibaba, but just you wait. In 40 years, the VTuber industry will be booming with Lollibabas. Just you wait. I love forgetting my Ariadna threads. Napier is only a child-coded adult. No! No! I can't take it anymore! Please don't sell your Beast Thorn. Who upselling they Beast Thorn? Pinuti. Slug Scythe. Harpoon. Azure Chainmail. Chainmail? Chainmail. What is this, fucking Monster Hunter with Azure Rathalos? I remember killing a Rathalos, much less an Azure one in this game. Storage. Store item. Store 5. I should get one back out, probably. Nah, these for ailments, which are easier for us to cure, so. Inventory too full. Man, do I love the Apothecary Diaries. What? Lolly in in kimono equals... I guess in Apothecary Diaries they aren't even kimonos, right? They're just like robes. But yes, both are pretty good. Pretty good. Connie, Connie. Connie, Connie, Connie. I should store some Medica 2s. There we go. Now my inventory's looking right as rain. I've got my emergency healing on lock, though 4 somas is probably excessive as well. Here you go. 5 nectars was definitely excessive. Let's get a Theriaka B back out. 1 singular. Okay. I do agree, Alex. Starting to filter Twitch chat by writing every other hour. Whoa, sex! Connie sex! I think the audience is getting filtered hard enough from my regular presses of buttons like this.
Whoa, sex! Whoa, sex! Cunny, sex! Whoa, pump, plap, sex! Cunny, sex, cunny.
I hate being eepy. Kanigami. Yes. A lot of VTubers seem to remember it, which is very amusing. The number of VTubers that I've seen do pomp for karaoke. Chef's kiss. Its creator may want you to forget about it, may disavow it, but the collective VTuber community will always remember that song fondly. Oh, I gotta buy more Ariadne threads to make sure we don't fuck up in the same way again. It wasn't the end of the world this time, luckily. Hi, hi. I mean, I think if I don't know if I've seen any Japanese VTubers sing pomp specifically, but the original pon, sure. Yes, the song the song is in English. The original J-pop, not so much. Questo report. Even more money! But when will I get cunny money? Funny cunny money. Do.
「
What?
「 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 "」
どうするのかな。それじゃ頼んだよ。
Dude, Uo is so far behind the other party members EXP wise. It's crazy. Like 2.5 levels, dude. Where he's laughing, looks like he's having a heart attack. And she said, Desu wa iPod. Culantro. Alright, go and instantly sell all that shit we just gathered from the overworld. And she said, hehehe, iPod. You will never get this, you will never get this. Speaking of. I don't believe they do. I think Culantro is supposed to be their equivalent. Fucked up, is it? I don't think I have the gene that makes it taste like soap or whatever, but I definitely don't like the taste of cilantro. Oh wait, I don't have to do this. I don't have to do this shit. Forgetting that I as an adventurer am past this and can now instead take a shortcut. We are so over this. Cilantro is peak. Culantro exists IRL as well? What the fuck? The real thing? What the fuck? Mexican coriander is one of its names. Interesting. Cilantro comes from the same family as cilantro, Apiaceae. And while it does have a taste reminiscent of cilantro, it's far more amplified to the point of being almost overpowering if used in too large a quantity. Huh. Interesting. Well, I guess that's what I get for assuming it was something made up and not a real thing. Just because it looked like a word I recognized with one letter swapped out. We love learning. Yes. Yes. Alice, shoot the president! The brain rot is 100% there. Did use Devour Ally again, huh? Oh my god! It hit so fucking hard! What? I guess it did raise its elemental attack when it used Devour Ally, but I still was not expecting that at all. Me if I was in JoJo. Also me IRL.
どうか安らかに。
I probably just have the alcohol I was drinking earlier to blame. I'm still like surprised that I'm tired. Perfect. Fucking pineapple, man. These fucking pineapples, man. Oh, fuck. Well, whatever. Eper agent. I have killed plenty of them already, and I'm sure I can kill plenty more. Furu power ne. Strange seeded? Would you eat Alice's strange seeds? Alright, she survived the instant death effect. Incredible. Oh, I forgot to fucking use her force. It won't poison you. It might bind your your limbs, but it won't poison you. Honestly, just send it. Send it with all the force breaks, actually, that are applicable. I don't feel like putting in effort on this right now. Kiryu desu! Watch her get paralyzed out of using her force break. I guess I could use Ayumu's force break in theory and then hope it goes first and unparalyzes Louise. I don't know if it would or not. Yeah, I think it did paralyze Louise out of using her force break. It's fucked up. Let's war heal line and then I think it worked on everyone. Holy shit. Incredible luck. But we have to... Oh my god, it paralyzed more party members. Makasete. Nah, it's so, like, over for them. Yup. All good. Go to Heru. I also pog every time she says go to Heru. Hey you, what you gonna do? Nothing. Fucking pineapple bitch. Just look at him. What's he gonna do, having the Washington Monument, like, copy-pasted 50 times onto his back? Are we getting shortcuts? And up we go. Oh, I should, like, use that key we got. I think... It kind of just said, like... opens a locked door in the labyrinth. I don't know if it really means one specifically or like all of the locked doors we have come across, of which there was one here and one here. I think that might be, oh no, and there was one... There was one somewhere in this labyrinth, I think. Huh. Every obelisk statue is the Washington Monument. It is true. It is true. Oh yes, one here. There are 3 locked doors. It says a locked door. I don't know if that means one specific or if all 3 of those locked doors I will be able to open now. Oh, bird. Bird up. The vortex ring. Wicked. I mean, it sounds wicked. I don't know what it does. Two, but not 3. A terrible notion, Alex. Of vile and foul machination. Curse resist up. This really was just a dead end, huh? You piece of shit bird. Let me use my repel again. Yippee! Excellent! It's a top point. What the fuck is this bird doing, man? I don't like that bird's movement pattern at all. Yeah, luckily these guys just follow fixed movement unless you know, walk into their way. That's just a fucking dead end. Exists to bait me, and I took the bait. What the hell? I thought this would lead to a fucking... Oh god, oh shit, oh fuck. Masturbating and shit, you know it. Alright, all good. I could kill those birds if I had to anyway. I luckily don't have to right now, but... Oh shit, oh fuck, I'm about to come! Oh! That shit gonna make me bust. Dude, this encounter doesn't know what's about to hit it. Their day of reckoning is upon them. Watch how much damage this move shits out. There you go. 49, 439, and 270 to every other enemy. This guy only had 677 total, so... And the flowers probably had even less. And the force meter is full and the enemy is looking scrumpy. This finned slug is pretty scrumpy. Louise, my beloved. Ooh, I didn't even know there was a shortcut there. Didn't catch that on my first go through, my first rodeo. Kinda seems like a bad idea. To move while on that wall with... Oh, fuck. I did just walk right into it. Alright. Well, this is what my force gauge is for.
Showtime!
Showtime! I think this guy, if he gets like, if you get next to one of his 3 tiles, he can just like slam you off the wall or something. They alluded that it would not be a good idea to walk around near him on top of walls. I haven't seen what it does just yet, but... There's the stupid bird signature move, having your max HP. It's just fine. We'll fuck him up regardless. Should have done it for science. You know? You kind of tempted me. Was I using the wrong... Oh wait, no, I was using the I wanted to use that move. I was about to say, was I using the wrong move with Uo? No, I did want to use Arm Strike. Speaking of wanting to use moves, just fucking obliterate this thing's asshole. 901 schmammin. Beautiful.
どうだどうだ
600 damage this time. Scientific method by getting kicked off a wall. Yep. There have been a lot of probably far stupider applications of the scientific method. Trying to test gravity by shooting a bullet up into the air. See how long it takes before it starts falling back down. Shoot it. Yeah, go back to the old bread and butter. With the Wojak saying, "I love science." No, you gotta, like, go turbo cringe and wear a shirt that says, I heart science, but, like, it's an anatomical picture of a heart. I see. Okay. I think I'm gonna move. Did move down again, but I beat it. I beat you, you piece of shit bird! How does that make you feel? Can't even cut me off. Can't even do your one job right. Okay, okay, okay. Bro heard the shit talk, yeah. Plant. Plant. It's kind of crazy how good the Ronin's, like, fucking, how good Airblade is. Specifically Airblade on the Ronin. I mean, it's because the Ronin's, like, kit is built around guaranteed crits, I think. But, it's still crazy, the Ronin outputting, like, 300 damage against an enemy for, like, 6 TP. And then other party members using more TP do like half that. I haven't even like spec'd all the way into like I spec'd into defense, not attack power. Like what the hell? What the hell, man? I haven't maxed out Airblade either. Meanwhile, Midori with a maxed Mirage Sword. So at least in Midori's case, there's like other... That Mirage Sword then summons a Mirage that does equal damage on the turn after. So... Guaranteed crit fan versus 4% crit enjoyer, yeah. Well, downside is every, like, 5th turn or something. Midori, yeah, every 5th turn, not Midori. Uo has to use a weaker skill. That still is guaranteed to crit, but it's not as high of a base potency. Anyway, you know I'm putting that next point into duel. This has gotten to the point of being stupid, but I guess I'm okay with that. Who needs your master skills anyway? Like, fuck that. They make you leave stance, and without stance I can't get guaranteed crits. Air blade or nothing. Air blade or bust. Out to bust? Okay. Soon, all but Uo will reach level 40. Very, very soon. Damn, dude, my stomach fucking hurts. Eating probably like a little bit bad food. What? What, I ate a Pop-Tart? Or when I woke up initially, I ate some stuffed cabbage, and then I slept for like 2-3 more hours. Then I ate a Pop-Tart. Then I drank alcohol. And then I ate some probably a little bit bad pasta. And I ate yogurt with granola. And now I'm like, oh yes, why does my stomach hurt? Also, I haven't been drinking any water today. Give me a bit. I'm gonna chug some water and milk. Be right back. Thank you. Ugh. Man, I hate living through historical events. You want me to do it for science? The historical event, of course, I mean. For science. Nothing ever happened. I would kind of agree with that statement. But also, like, it's not like literal, right? That's not my channel description, it's just like a thing in the blurb. But or like a thing in the yeah. I get what you mean though. It is just a wall of text, you are right. It's there if you scroll down. Everything below me. Ah. So that's what happens. They give you like a turn, a single thing of movement of time to escape. That being said, okay, it does knock you off the wall and deal like 80 damage to the whole party. Oh, hello, Leo. That thing's quite the behemoth, isn't it? I guess it's good that I did it for science. Remember to smash that like button. I've been tempted to say that when ending streams on the YouTube side. Especially like the last couple have not had people hitting the like button. It makes me sad. When I'm happy, I say, bitches love my mustache. When I'm sad, I say, this time I'm really gonna do it. The historical events, of course. Oh my god. It's just that's gonna be a thing that I think for the next, well, rest of stream at least. But yeah, I agree. Leo is a bitch. Looks like a bitch, talks like a bitch, sounds like a bitch. Howdy Vsauce5, how you doing? I appreciate it. Have y'all seen oh, it's your YouTube account. Bravo. I feel like I should have known that or should have remembered that. Yeah. I was talking about Leo being a bitch, in a positive way. I wanna fuck him! Okay, that out of the way. Have I told y'all that Macintosh Plus 420, aka the artists behind wasn't it also called Macintosh Plus 420? Vaporwave. The Vaporwave artist. The Vaporwave song. Gal is a VTuber Although she hasn't streamed in like 3 months, and her last stream was like, emergency stream, need to make money, please, I just moved. And then she hasn't streamed in 3 months again. I think she shows up on like her girlfriend's stream who regularly, and I think her girlfriend streams like daily or something, or close to it. At least regularly. Anyway, I followed her on, oh, what the fuck? Or so I said, but she streamed 5 hours ago. There's just no VOD. What the hell? Okay, so... Huh. Interesting. Anyway, there's gonna be a new Macintosh Plus album soon. It's in the works as well. Let me pull it up. Floral Shop. Okay, that's the album. Macintosh Plus is the name of the song and also the artist, I think. Or Macintosh Plus was the most popular song on the album. Right? I think? And Floral Shop is the album name. Anyway, I'll send you a link to her Wikipedia page. There you go. It's there it is. Ramona Andra Langley is an American electronic musician from Portland, Oregon. She has released music under her primary Vectroid alias, as well as others such as DSTNT, Laserdisc Vision, New Dreams Ltd, Virtual Information Desk, and Prism Core Virtual Enterprises, of course, and Macintosh Plus as well, but that was just the one album. Anyway, it's neat. Glad that, you know, there's a new Macintosh Plus album in production. Nice Ava reference, yeah. I don't know if the Langley is an Ava reference or not. I also have to vaguely wonder if she wrote her own Wikipedia. I'm like somewhat curious. But yeah, what was I thinking about on the YouTube side? Two things. One, somehow there is only one channel that I follow that is live right now. Huh? Like, I know it's like a Monday at like 10 a.m., but like, huh? Like, I follow a lot of channels that are, and normally, even at 10 a.m., there would be more channels live than just one. Huh? And two, oh yeah, no, I was just gonna talk about the YouTube side. It's kind of interesting looking through the like YouTube studio stuff and seeing like anytime I start I don't know if it's just one person or not, but the only time I get dislikes on YouTube videos is when it's a video that like is the end of a series, like literally. Or like if it's a series that I started and then like didn't follow through on, like put it down for a couple months and then like didn't pick it back up, that kind of thing. So like the last VOD of my attempts in doing an Iron Man of Effie Engage. Attempt 6, stream 13 is the only one that has a dislike on it. But yes, I agree. Normalize dropping game. Whoa, what else? There was like a couple other examples, I think. I think like, yeah, so when I started and did exactly one stream of Etrian Odyssey 3 Igdroid only, which I do 100% plan to get back to. They must have missed the like button. Yup, they just misclicked. It's the only way. But yeah, the one stream I did of Etrian Odyssey 3 Igdroid only, also at 1 dislike. But yeah, I don't know if it's just like one person or not. I wouldn't be terribly surprised. I think there was something else. Some other examples of it. But yeah. Oh, I remembered what else. Yeah. There was one for a one-off stream of doing the post-game of Etrian Odyssey 3 as well. But have y'all seen where somebody on YouTube will say like and subscribe, and then it'll like make the like button like there will be like a rainbow trim around the like button, like the border of the like button will glow with rainbow colors when you when they say that. I feel like it only happens when I'm in like incognito. Gauge the Kerm Pride. There you go. Gunma 1 Pride, of course. That's what I called it. That's right, I did it. I was ready to load my save, but I guess I won't. You will never get this. You will never get this. What was I thinking about? Something. I was thinking about something. That's okay. I don't have to remember every thought. These things can be dust in the wind. Okay, okay. My attention is back on the cunny. All is good. I'm just putting that shit on auto. Goodbye. Last one. Alright, re-up the safe stroll. Who re-upping the safe stroll? Okay. You ain't getting shit, bird. Okay, I am the bird baiter. The bird baiter. Dude, I thought I was fucked for a moment, but we were all right. I still am fucked. I need to bait the creature elsewhere, so it took longer to get to me. Damn. Huh. Well, maybe I need to bait it, like, up here? I don't know if it can eat. I don't think it can get up here. So what, do I just bait it, like, here? And then backtrack all the way over? I mean, I need TP, more TP anyway, so maybe I should just, like, leave. Oh yeah, I guess I'm just gonna leave. Get gone. Napier, my beloved. Oh, I should talk to Napier. I think she might have new dialogue. About time you replaced your current gear. While I take pride in my trade network, I'm very far from my homeland, so there are times when shipments and whatnot don't go as planned. Won't allow such a thing to harm my business, though. That's why I purchase materials from adventurers and create new items to sell here. What new and exotic wonders have you brought me today? Napier, my beloved. I probably shouldn't sell the Vortex Ring. Yeah, I might need that. So true. She just like me, for real, for real? Oh, yes, I have already answered this. She'll dream about joining us on adventures while staying home to sleep because she enjoys sleeping. Somebody, yo. Skylar White, yo. Oh. I should use the repel, like, ASAP, every time. God, dude. I shouldn't feel this eepy. I mean, I guess we have hit close to 10 hours on stream now, but I do want to fight this boss. Then we'll probably call it. Seems like as good a place as any, right? The boost. But why aren't we fighting boos? I'm declaring war on boos. No more boos. Only dick! I don't want to fucking deal with this shit. Get me out of here. This combat looks like it fucking sucks. Yes, on the front line, an enemy that paralyzes everyone on death. And on the back line, an enemy that resists all physical attacks. To deal good damage to the one on the back line, you have to kill the front line, and everyone gets paralyzed. Isn't that fun? Just gonna say no and run from that combat. This is apparently a dead end has been here this whole time that I didn't explore. Noted. Alright, now that Dude Man's in optimal positioning, which I had to learn the hard way. Was a bit different than my first thought of what would be optimal. You will never get this. You will never get this. Even with my encounter gauge being red, he will never get this. He will not divide us. And just like that, my shortcut has been opened. After managing to dodge the repulsive beast as it wandered the labyrinth's halls, you finally reach a door. Looking at the map you've drawn, you suspect the horrendous beast's lair is just through here. You're ready for battle. Then open the door and face it head on. Oh hell yeah. Hopefully not my peanuts. Okay. When you pass through the door, your suspicion is confirmed. This is indeed the monster's lair. Its face is unlike that of any creature you've ever seen before. It doesn't look that abnormal, it's just got a kind of tiny head. It turns to reveal a crooked smile and a wild, dangling tongue. And now we have the author's thinly disguised fetish. Or poorly disguised fetish. Judging from its appearance, it's difficult to tell whether or not the creature is intelligent, but you're certain it sees you as a threat. Dude, I'm like a fucking ant to it. Why does it see me as a threat? The time is now. Raise your sword and slay the horrific monstrosity. I guess I'm more like the size of a cat to it or something. Is my cat. I think she's like chilling in the hallway. But if I closed this door, she would instantly like want in. Tiny spider's a threat. It's true. It's true. I certainly don't want spiders near me. But if one's just like going across my wall, I'll leave it be. I will literally kill it, you are right. Shell beast. This fucking Blastoise. Let's see. It's weak to leg bind. It resists curse, sleep, and stun. Well, that's fine. Stunned hide is its conditional drop. Dude, I don't even have to look that shit up. Oh wait, no, it's... You get stunned hide for paralyzing it? It's called stunned hide, but you get stunned hide for killing it while it's paralyzed. And it doesn't resist paralysis. Just resists stun. Okay, turns out I did need to look that shit up. Oh my god. Oh my god. It doesn't have any weaknesses though, which was my main concern. Was seeing if I should be hitting it with one element versus another. Okay, I guess I'm just using Mirage Sword then. Yeah, we definitely could get the stunned hide. It's probably a bit unlikely, but we could. Time to spam, fucking random disease on its ass. You know I'm spamming those strange seeds on the turtle too. Instant arm bind, you love to see it. Arm bind only affects strength-based attacks. We got head bind too. Oh, it's fire attack applied blind. What the hell? What the fuck? Is this allowed? Well, I got like 135 and 106 versus like 230. Okay, that's a pretty obvious choice. Versus 245. Wait, that one's a bit closer. When will Fatless add cock and ball bind? The CBT move. I mean, in EO1 there was the Dark Hunter class that was literally just like a dominatrix. And did apply binds with a whip. And had special attacks to enemies that were fully bound called Ecstasy. Where they just, you know, made the enemy come, I guess. Yeah, I'll just keep spamming Mirage Sword. Back when Fatless was still based. Yeah, if they were still based, they would have put the Dark Hunter class in this game too. You're right. It is supposed to be weak to leg bind, so I will keep going for strange seeds to try and apply leg bind to it as well. Because I assume it does something with its legs if it is weak to leg bind, right? Would have had a gay sex scene if they were. Important question, between who? Akechi and Joker? Okay, I'm no longer with you. If you had answered differently, I may have been in agreement.
だ。
A dark skull appeared out of thin air. Are they all? They are all on the same line, so... Alright. Dude is still headbound, but is no longer armbound. I think he can't tell if he's supposed to be on the back line or not because of how huge he is. I guess he is supposed to be, or maybe they're supposed to be on the back line, and he's on the front. Yusuke and me. Wait, it used a poison skill, but it only successfully poisoned one party member, and not even for that much. Full power ne.
パーティーの時間だよ。
参りますわ。
We still got a couple turns of its debuffs, so let's just use Displace on Louise. And start trying to apply binds again.
ダンスタイムだ。ついてこれねえよな。
Sinister, fucking fire or whatever did not, apply blind. Thank God. Thanks P5 for teaching me that polygamy is based. It has no real consequences. You know, with, if it's polygamy and not cheating, then maybe, I don't know. Pretty sure in P5 it was cheating, though. Seems like an important distinction to make to me.
本気で参りますわよ。
All depends on the perspective. Darkness Rend ain't that bad. I'm debating whether or not I want to use the Force Break here. I don't think I'd get a full Force Charge, but maybe it's still worth just saving. Because it'll do like 600 damage, but if I don't undo the Force boost, then Midori's Phantom, or Afterimage, will also do like an extra like 200 damage this turn, so... Let's go into Ayumu's Force and reapply Strength Slash, because it's going to wear off soon. With Sai, I can only wish, Alex. I can only wish. Thunder hurts. Applied Headbind to Uo and Ayumu, which is pretty bad on Ayumu. It also stunned Ayumu, which prevented the attack slash from going off. I think the headbind also reduces Uo's accuracy. But it is like half dead. Go to Heru! Poison Mist, okay. One of my allies actually poisoned. Hey, we got Armbind again. Beautiful. Guard Slash wore off. This Wide Bravery. I think they're supposed to be on the back line, which would mean that I'd want to go for Wide Bravery on the Shell Beast. Wait, send it, Alice. Oh my god, the whole fucking party except for Alice is headbound. That is awful. Alice cannot... It applied a debuff that makes us not be able to recover from ailments or binds. Excuse me? Bind/ailment recovery forbidden? What is this fucking goddamn SMT Nocturne? Fighting goddamn Ahriman? Healing is forbidden. Physical attacks are forbidden. No, no, no. And because she's headbound, she can't recover because it's forbidden. Huh. The fuck do I do then? What the fuck does she do then? Flame Talisman? Wow, that's pretty brutal. I guess Stonered Midori. And keep spamming Strange Seeds. Oh, instant kill duo. Ayumu might as well use a Nectar 2 on Uo, sure. And Alice is almost out of TP, so great. Yo, we got Headbind. Midori's fucking tanking it out like a champ. Oh, I gotta reapply the charging thrust. You know what? Use a Bravant on Uo. Let's have Ayumu use a Soma and Soma nuts in your mouth, and Alice can use another Soma? I don't know, that's probably a bit overkill. Use a Medica 2 on Midori. Okay, that also was overkill, but we're doing alright. I love Soma! We got one turn left to Dark Mist, alright. How about I use an Amrita on Alice, who is blinded, but that doesn't matter for shit like, Strange Seeds, and Ayumu can't do crap. So just shoot it. Shoot it, Alice. Darkness rend. Fucking poisoned. Oh my god. Whoa is cursed. Brutal. Also, like, Spark Blade, because it's AoE. I mean, Wide Bravery works too, but let's Spark Blade. Ayumu is no longer headbound, though. Let's have her Theriaka be herself. Skills. Just fire at the base guy while we can. They're probably gonna like apply an ailment each and then use that shitty fucking Dark Mist thing again to prevent me from ailment recovery. So let's have Ayumu heal us up or apply Artery for AoE heal and then have Alice go back to the Strange Seed spam. Okay, poison applied. Yup, there goes the Dark Mist. So Ayumu and Louise are gonna be stuck poisoned forever. But hey, that's okay actually. Yeah, this guy's fucking dead, dude. We got this. I'm kind of tempted to transfer the poison from Midori's after image onto Midori to raise her force gauge. It's such a stupid idea. It would give 10% additional force because it's level 1. Just Air Blade. I think we've got enough passive healing that Ayumu doesn't have to use like manual healing. Oh yeah, we got the kill just by continuing to attack there. All good. I thought it would take like 2 more turns, but easy. Shell Pillar. A powerful strike punches through the great beast's shell. Further attacks pierce its arms, shoulders, and horns. The monster lets out a tumultuous roar. Its gargantuan body wavers to and fro before slamming to the ground. But yeah, absolutely rather poisoned than bound. The binds were fucking awful with the Dark Mist, dude. Shit was awful. Shit was such ass. Well done, you've slain the terrifying ruler of this labyrinth. All that's left is to find the next geomagnetic pole. You may explore past the door at the end of the Great Hall, if you wait. Don't mind me. Oh, okay. Mom randomly stopped by your house. Nice. I guess. Nice. You saved many people. As you step through the door, you hear a familiar voice. It's the same girl from before. Potatoes saying, "Don't starve." Says your house is a mess, then leaves. Feels bad, but hey, free potatoes. Potato. Potato. We all heard the really bad blonde brunette and redhead. If I hadn't like started over and then misspoke in a second way, it is a good odds that nobody would have realized that I said brunette instead of brunette. That I said blonde. Anyway, it goes, a blonde, a brunette, and a redhead are on the run from the law. They hide in sacks. The police come up to each sack and kick them one by one. The blonde, or the brunette says, woof! They move on to the next sack. The redhead says, meow. They move on to the next sack. The blonde says, potato. Potato. There you go. That's the dumb joke that will forever be in my head. As with probably like a half a dozen, maybe a dozen other jokes I was told when I was like 6 are just gonna be up there forever. Mash them up, put them in a stew. Absolutely horrible. The other joke that instantly comes to mind that I was told when I was like 6 that will forever be in my brain is Pete and Repeat were walking down the street. Pete fell in a hole, who was left? Which, despite being a terrible joke, I did have to explain to someone like less than a year ago when I said it. They did not get it at all. Because when they answer, you do as they say and you repeat. Yeah, I explain it again. You repeat the joke. I guess the joke is that you're trying to piss someone off or annoy them or something. I don't know. Maybe the joke is that it's amusing to kids but really dumb. Wow, when I said repeat, he repeated himself. That's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, Lolly, please follow in EO5's footsteps. It sounds like a lolly. Would you save someone even if they were your enemy? Maybe. Maybe. I intend to find out. Okay. The girl's voice echoes around you and slowly fades away. You are curious about what you've just heard, but you decide to press on. Nah, I decide to manually map out each tile. I was kind of curious if these guys would hop down, but yeah, it makes sense that they don't. Upon passing through the door, you once again find yourself before a vibrant pillar of light. This must be another geomagnetic pole. Touching it should send you to a new island. I believe she said, what? Yippee! Oh, okay. Isle of Cascades. Land of Dancing Streams. Neat. So I believe there will be EO3's Stratum 2 somewhere in this island? But other than that, that might be like the only dungeon I know of in the remainder of this game. Touch the geomagnetic pole in an instant, you find yourself standing somewhere new. It's just as you thought, you've arrived at the Isle of Cascades. Is that who I think it is? I think that's a voice actor I recognize. Pole fades, you look ahead to find a man standing before you. Yup, this is the voice actor of Kirito, whose name I should really know. It's like, I was about to say Kirito's name. I was about to say like something Kirigaya, but no, that's Kirito's name. Yoshitsuge Matsuoka, who plays Inosuke in Demon Slayer. Kiryu To, exactly. Oh, I did remember, I thought about it for a second more just now, and I did remember some more terrible jokes I was told when I was like 6. What do you call 1,000 lawyers at the bottom of the sea? A good start. What the hell? But yeah, Kirito's powerful dad joke stream. Yeah. Yeah. Kirito's voice actor is this guy, who is also, I think he also plays Chao in Genshin Impact. He's a very, what? Oh, he also plays Beetlejuice in ReZero. Might be his best role, actually. I think it's the time I liked his voice acting the most. As, you know, Kirito and other generic main characters, he doesn't really stand out at all. Started dropping the news that he's getting his dick pierced! Oh my god! Is he gay, Asa? I gotta ask. It's like getting like any kind of dick piercing is kind of like resigning yourself to not using it, right? Like he is, yeah, okay. Buff and all tattooed with piercings. Another win for my my internal theory of whenever I see some dude with a bunch of piercings, I'm like, that guy's probably gay. It's definitely, you know, not like... I mean, it's not like it's... How do I put it? It's definitely wrong a lot of the time, right? But it's a relatively harmless thought to have, right? Let me have it. I want to believe. ReZero rewatch soon. Nice, nice. Most of them are on the right ear. Does that, like, mean something, Asa? Okay, it's a Polish sign that you're gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men. Well, I got news for you. That means you're gay. At that moment, the man realizes something.
そういえば少し前にマギニアの飛行都市が飛んでいたね。あれで来たのか。僕はね、君たちとは別のルートでここに調査にやってきたんだ。
He's also hoping to find the Lemuria treasure. His friend told him not to get BJs with people from people with braces. Wait, but if head from people with braces is supposed to be bad for me, then why braces look good? Why braces make me think of BJ? Or do you mean specifically because he was getting his dick pierced? Okay, yeah, specifically because he was getting his dick pierced. Bravo. And, like, okay, so he didn't just tell you he was getting his dick pierced. He told you that he was getting a ring piercing, like the what's it called? Like Prince Harold or some shit. It's called Prince Oliver. There's a name for it that's like something very similar to that. Foreskin ring. What? Huh? Huh? What? Excuse me? Huh? I'm alarmed now. That doesn't sound good. English won't help you. Okay, you like specifically the foreskin like sounds horrible. That can't be good. That can't be a piercing that would actually be like done by any place with a reputation. That's awful. I'm gonna assume you mean the thing I was thinking of. What is it called? Is it Prince Oliver? I can't do this. Prince Albert. God damn it, it's called a Prince Albert piercing. I was very close. I knew it was a Prince something. People also ask, does a Prince Albert piercing hurt? Surprisingly, the Prince Albert piercing isn't as painful as you might think. Likened to lobe piercing, this is because the skin that's being pierced is actually quite thin. A PA piercing, they abbreviate it to. It's probably the Prince Albert piercing. Why the fuck is it called that? Why is it called that? Cora, do you regret getting a Prince Albert piercing? Definitely not. Oh my god. Your barber is the most important man in your life. Congrats. I'm happy for you. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this shit, like, I found it funny. That's an old meme, okay. I found it funny, now this shit is, like, uncomfortable. When people talk about how much they enjoy piercings and the sensation of, like, stretching it, like, using a gauge, that kind of thing, to, like, expand the piercing over time, that's where I'm no longer comfortable reading about it. Or no longer comfortable hearing about it. I think piercings are, like, a very good aesthetic. Like, I think piercings look good. All of them, everywhere. Gauges and, like, stretched ones, no. I do not like the look of those at all. Maybe a certain degree of stretching is, like, necessary to get to larger piercings in general, even if you aren't doing, like, gauging type shit. But pierced nipples or clit. The clit one, I don't think is, like, is that a real thing? Like, that sounds awful for the lady, right? I would think that that's, like, awful. But pierced nipples, we're on the same page. Yggdrasil's blessing was lost from then on, and soon after Lemuria perished. Why is this guy so, like... Why does this guy's face look like... that? Did that send? Did Twitch refuse to send a message in my own chat? Excuse me? I just made like a face. I typed in period underscore period. Did it say, okay, huh? Is it trying to translate into a like Twitch emoji that isn't loading or something? It just shows up as blank on my end. Am I having a network issue? What the fuck is going on? The fuck is going on? Huh? Yeah, CIA is on to me, clearly. Made one too many jokes about the president. Because I'm the president of the United States of America! I disconnected and reconnected. Hopefully that helps. I don't know. that emoji is I assume it tried to convert it into an emoji. It's still not loading. I don't know. Oh, and then he smiles. Anyway, as soon as I comment on him just making like a straight face, staring with just a neutral, a straight line for a mouth. Searching for the treasure as well, yes? Well then, may we both do our very best. Alright. With those words, the man waves and you hear the faint chime of a bell. He then touches the geomagnetic pole. Okay. Watch as the man suddenly disappears. Upon recollecting your thoughts, you decide it would be best to report to HQ about the arrival on the new island. Hey! A map and a mission can be reported, and we can oh, where the hell is the lady? The lady's supposed to be here. Her Highness has never fallen ill like this before. It's likely due to stress and fatigue. I'll let her know of your concern. I just went to check on her and thought I heard a bell. I wonder what it was. Oh, is that guy poisoning her already or some shit? Fucking alright. Meet this guy for like a single moment and he's already poisoning our leaders. Her Highness, it has that I reward you with this. All sight crystal. Okay. Got 3 heavenly gifts that'll increase the amount of EXP if we use them during a fight. Nice, nice. I need to restore those like ASAP. Oh! Got the next geomagnetic pole. Well done. On behalf of Her Highness, I commend you. Okay, 4,000 and... Oh! We're now well over halfway to Yggdrasil. Okay, good to know that we're at the halfway point of the game, I guess. Once we pass through the next island, the tree should be just within our reach. I see, so you hadn't heard. It would seem Her Highness has fallen ill. I mean, you mentioned it like a second ago. Girl has evil phrenology? I don't know. I don't think he's gonna be evil. But I guess I can see what you mean. He's kind of like looking down, right? His like head is tilted downward slightly. He's certainly got dark colored armor. His hairline is kind of evil looking. Alright. It's no Vegeta, but receding hairline equals evil. Noted. While we await her return, I'm sure it would greatly please Her Highness if you proceeded to the Isle of Cascades. Head out when ready. Okay.
期待しているぞ。
Look, he smiled at us when we left. He
どうしたのかね。
cares.
いってらっしゃい。
Does she have something new to say? We're the talk of the town. You've been quite busy. I hear you found some new location. The Isle of Cascades, was it? It's not solely your own new land. Other adventures are poised to keep pace with you. Things are truly getting interesting. Can't afford to slow down now, but don't forget the dangers of the labyrinths either. Take a moment to browse the shop and prepare yourselves as best you can. Back to that smug grin. Napier, my beloved. A tool you can use to find nearby items. Hold it above a map and channel mana. Maybe it just shows you chests on... I'm gonna sell it. I don't need that shit. I can buy it back from her if I ever need it. Heavenly gifts sell for 1,200. I think the speed run of Untold 1, the 3DS remake that adds a story mode to Untold, or to EO1, I think that game has a glitch where you infinitely dupe heavenly gifts to then break the economy to be able to buy super expensive stuff early. When am I gonna unlock subclassing? I thought I was told that subclassing was soon. Maybe I need to go just like a little bit further. Or 2 heavenly gifts. 2 divine mandate of heaven. Anyway, let's talk to this lolly. You all do so much oh, come on. I'll say it's tough this time to see what she has to say, I guess, if it's the same dialogue. It's tough even for the Gunma Guild. I doubt I'd be able to make it through an adventure. Better stop wasting my time on pointless stuff and get to sleeping the day away. Good night. Vivian, that's her name. I forgot this lolly's name for a second. Shameful, I know. Anyway, we got levels to give, and we've unlocked Master Rank. Act Breaker and Force Gift. Cut to 1 enemy, raising the force gauge of allies in the same line. Hogged as hell. Woe does have 1 level, but 2 more to go before she can unlock any of her master skills. I might just save them at this point. I mean, maxing Airblade wouldn't be terrible, but honestly, let me just put it into Arm Strike. 2 more levels and that increases its arm bind chance as much as possible. Could also go for full proficiency and then just like rouse spirits and speed up. Forgo these 3 attacks that make you exit your stance. Cannot use skills next turn. Is fucking insane, dude. So you lose your stance for 1, And then you can't use a skill to re-enter a stance the turn after. It's crazy, like... So 2 turns of like doing nothing after any of these. Let me get Ether Shot. To have an int-based physical attack, baby. Fuck yeah. Just like Meteor Sling in Elden Ring. I love Brain Rot. Physical attack up is the only skill in master rank that Ayumu can learn because he hasn't gotten any of the prerequisites. But Alice, now we're cooking. Has 4 points I saved up just for this. May put all enemies to sleep. User may doze off as well. The user finishes off an enemy. Party's force gauges increase. Let's check that shit out. It's plus 10% when she gets the kill if it's maxed out. Probably not entirely worth it then, right? Or at least I could put it off a bit. She doesn't do good damage. Well, actually, we're about to get Harvest Festival, which will make her do good damage. I think. It starts at a base 125% damage. It may instant kill as well. And it deals more damage on top of that if, or it deals more damage and may insta-kill if they are bound, which she's already spamming binds constantly via Strange Seeds. I think I'll put 1 point into Nature's Blessing and then just go all in on Harvest Festival. Yeah, it does 3.5 times the damage if the target is bound. It gets up to, at level 10, it'll have a 50% insta-kill rate. Points into Nature's Beauty? Is this a Konosuba reference? It is, okay. Aqua's skills that sound useless but then are actually pretty good are a good recurring gag. Nature's Beauty and Skilled Entertainer. Good shit. Anyway, I fucking cannot wait for DPS Farmer. It is a melee cut attack though, so when I use it, or before I use it, I'm gonna have to swap Alice into the front of the party. Oh, is that gonna be the EO? It is the EO2 dungeon! Yo, this dungeon is like pretty. But I also got the Untrodden Basin, which is a side dungeon to explore that I put off because the enemies in it were fucking frustrating. When the lizards say, you can only attack me every second or third turn, I did not pog. Or sensing danger afoot, something like that. The lupine. As you take your first steps into the labyrinth, you're greeted with a beautiful display of cherry blossoms. All around you are familiar faces, worn out places. Actually, I think this one's... Even though in the pedal bridge, you go up in EO2, I think this one, since it says B1F, we're going to be going down. Still running? Indeed. Indeed. I don't know for... I don't think for that much longer, but... There's some, like, plot stuff I was hoping for here. And very pretty dungeon, too. You're in a dangerous labyrinth, not a pleasant park, and that you should all proceed with caution. Okay. Yeah. It is a up staircase for the exit. It's almost been 11 hours. That's pretty good, right? Oh, I should fucking backtrack, dude. That would probably be a good thing to do. Maybe we'll kill some enemies here, and then we'll backtrack to those, Look out! Cockatree. Oh my god. Instantly fucking petrified, Louise. Makasete ne. Goodbye. Okay, but now we need a we need all the other Etrian games in the EO HD engine so that this game can look as pretty as the Flower Bridge did in EO HD. Been some good yapping. Let's see how well Alice does with being on the front line and how much damage she does with Harvest Festival. An unbuffed Harvest Festival. 290? 25! Oh no. That's not that great. Yes, the angry politics rant was good, I would agree. Probably the highlight of the stream for me as well. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's only at 129% damage, and it didn't have the times 3.5 modifier from the enemy being bound, so of course. All the leaves in this area are very damp, possibly from morning dew. Drink the water. Yippee! Probably be refilled to drink again tomorrow. Nice. The depression will probably be refilled. I love refilling my depression. The trolley bit still gets you. Oh my god, was that the part that you clipped? That's pretty good. Oh, this is apparently what the shortcuts are gonna look like here. Yes, okay, I was gonna watch that clip after the stream ended. I'm glad to hear it. I had already completely forgotten. Oh my god. Okay, okay. So now I defend with everyone and then harvest festival with Alice to see how much damage it does. Nope, Midori's Phantom got the kill. God damn it. Fuck. Fuck. But yeah, zero work does sound pretty nice for a bit. Eat, sleep, and watch shit on phone or TV. Nice. Got anything in particular you plan on watching, like an anime perhaps? Still only have an attack of 75. Penny! Dog's fucking barking at shit. He should not be doing 82. Alright, so 82 is the highest attack she could possibly get. Noted. Catching up on Yuru Camp Season 3. Nice, nice. You lost interest mid-season, but got back. But you're gonna get back to it? Okay. Or you got back your interest, I guess? I can read. I can use my brain, I swear. Start catching up on off-season? I am caught up on off-season. I also watched one additional episode of the Monogatari series. Off-season / monster season is what he's talking about. I watched one additional episode of Koyomi Monogatari yesterday after watching 4 the day before. I will get through it this time. We will not stop watching. It's a Gundam 00. Tugging through Ultraman Nexus? Okay, yeah. Friend Night Parfait and Birds of a Feather. Indian Workshop. They make fake food there. Granite crystals. The crystal's color is perfect for mimicking grapes, and they want to use them to model a fruit parfait. Okay. The sad the ever advancement of time is quite sad indeed.
それじゃ頼んだよ。
Every fucking, like, even if I try my best to sleep, like, after work, I will always, like, sleep, like, 12 fucking hours. On, what, Saturday/Sunday, or I guess always Sunday, because I, you know, work until, like, 1 at minimum. I work until... So... Like, yeah. Shit sucks. Shit sucks. It's pretty much just always one day gone out of my fucking out of my week. Sunday is always just like a blur. Reading Haganai, nice. The reality that he's avoiding everyone's feelings to try and keep the group together. Ah, yes, where shit gets serial. So-called just the boss. Yeah, but I got better things to do now, I guess. No longer quite as eepy sleepy as I was. So we'll power through it for a bit longer and get to a better stopping point so I don't forgore. Wants to find out more about the creatures that live in the Petal Bridge. He's actually here in the tavern right now. Why don't you go talk to him? Librarian Fitch. I accepted your request. Dude loves birds. Yes, Big EP has been defeated. It will come back though, in time. Last 3 days have just been, where did all the time go? Yeah. Register bird monsters in the codex. Could you register 4 or more kinds? I'm here. The more kinds of birds that you show me, the greater your reward will be. Okay. Collect the collector. After extravagant collector. Oh, he's just telling me about conditional drops. Like, one of those unlocked a side dungeon previously, so I feel compelled to talk to all the patrons now, just in case. But yeah, I thought I was gonna be getting subclassing soon, but apparently not. Anyway, it's time to go and check if we can open that locked door now. Watch there be a fucking boss back here. Surprised I didn't one-shot all of them. Okay, yep, that key does work for this, at least. Brilliance Orb, okay. Amrita 2. I mean, Amrita 2 is pretty good. Oh, the 2 bosses did respawn. Makes sense. I'm just gonna warp out.
お主たちか。冷やかしは何を売るのじゃ？
EP plus 75. Oh my god. Six less int for 75 more TP might actually be a good idea for Louise. I think I'm gonna do it. Especially with the bleh. Considering she'll probably get Meteor soon, which is just gonna be expensive as hell. Like,
どうするのじゃ？何を売るのじゃ？何を売るのじゃ？どうするのじゃ？
let's check real quick. Meteor will cost 27. That's not that bad, I guess. But at max, it'll cost 45. EO Nexus subclassing. Labyrinth 8 of 14? What the hell? What the hell, man? I guess that's fine because there are a lot of each skill tree is pretty like well padded out on its own, right? We're on Labyrinth. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. We're on Labyrinth 6? 6? And we haven't even touched the third page of the skill tree, really. More than like a couple of levels of investment. So even if it took like 20, I don't think we'll get 20 levels over the next 2 labyrinths, considering we're only at level 40 at, oh wait, but it's 3 because we have all of 6 to do. It's 3. Okay, yeah. Huh. Still. Maybe we'll get 20 levels, but probably not quite 20. But still, even if we got 20, that would still be, you know, 10 there, 4 there, 6 there. Oh, I fucking closed out the goddamn skill sim by accident. Or maybe I... Oh no, yeah, okay. Okay. Hi, okay. What was I thinking about? All I can think now is, why are you booing me? I'm right, even if no one's booing me. Brain rot. What are we doing? Right. I gotta buy more Ariadne threads. And then go to the other two locked doors. We got the one here. We get one here, which will probably just be another room with two chests. Hearing the haters in the background, yeah. What the fuck is that? Huh? What the fuck is that? Oh wait, no, that is the boss. That's how this... Right, that's how this stratum works. The wyvern on initial encounter like knocked you down to the 3rd floor and you had to come back up. I forgot. Hamau Prime is... Oh. There's only one. Me when I get it. Yep. Furupawa ne. Kind of surprised there's only one chest here. It would be pretty funny if they pulled a EO1 reference and put an Yggdrasil sprout that could only spawn in this room or some shit like that. I believe EO1 had yeah, special Yggdrasil bud, Yggdrasil sprout, etc. that could only spawn in like very specific locations. One of the one in the jungle was like in a room with some chests. I don't remember if it was a locked room or not with the chests, but yeah. How fast am I gonna kill this thing? Well, if I go for a force blast, then like probably almost instantly. Force blast! Force choke it. Something, you know, brain rot kicking in. Okay, it does have a pretty sizable amount of HP then. This thing can't hit for shit. I'm just gonna press auto. I probably shouldn't. It'll be too slow, even if it would work because it can't hit very hard. There we go. Oh, especially since this is a lower dungeon, I should be using, or lower level dungeon, I should be using Safe Stroll to cut down on encounters, I say, but then go out of my way to fight an elite. Or elite, what is this, fucking Slay the Spire? The lack of sleep, lack of eat.
時間だよ。
パーティーの時間だよ。
決めてやるよ。
I could try to get Alice's chance of instant kill now that I think about it.
やめろっての。
If we get a bind, then we could go for that chance of instant kill. It's only like 27% or something like that,
こいつを受けてみな。
but would be nice.
大丈夫ですか？
Oh, okay. Move Alice to the front. Harvest Festival.
大丈夫ですか？ダンスタイムだ。
Nope, we killed it before it got to happen. Every time. Ah, right. This room did have 3 of them. All right. I'm sending it. Frigid Slash. Air Blade. Let's go for Strange Seeds, skill Etheric Charge, skill, yes I should, Force, and go for Guard Slash, since they already aren't hitting hard. Just try and increase the amount of damage they take as much as possible. Wow! Strange Seeds does not want to activate, damn.
新手ですわ。
Alright, let's use her Force Break to full heal everyone and restore them from being poisoned.
こいつを受けてみな。
Perfect. Yep, one's already half dead. Beautiful. Keep instead of spamming Strange Seeds, I'll use Alice's Force Break. I would go for Ether Charge, but I don't like fucking what? I don't like brain. Why isn't brain working? The odds of being put to sleep. So I waste a turn to charge up the damage for the next turn, and then I just get put to sleep and I don't deal any damage the next turn either. Sounds pretty bad. I gotta let my dog out. I can hear my dog. I'll be right back. See y'all shortly. Christ, man, my dog's whining like she needs to, like, go out to go to the bathroom or something. And I let her out and then she just fucking, like, lies down on my back porch instantly. Fucking Christ, man. Cool. Dog. I said a dog, I said a dog, I said a diggity dog. But yeah. Whatever. Whatever. Dogs will be dogs. Finally a fucking bind? Oh my god. I do wish it didn't, like, reset every action of the turn, though I kind of understand why it does it when you, when you gotta rearrange the party member. .208 is actually pretty damn good for a attack that we haven't leveled up that much and that also has a chance of instant kill. Like, that's not that much less than what Midori and Duo are doing. Good night, kid. Thanks for being here. I'll catch you next time. Oh, it's so cheap. What the fuck? TP cost the 2? And I can ether... I can charge ether shot as well, apparently? Huh. Is it that bad? Yeah, I guess it is. It starts at 80% and it goes to 130%. Meanwhile, fire starts at 100% and goes to 150%. Huh. I will have her charge up Etheric Shot here, I think. Or charge, not Etheric Shot, charge up the Ice Attack now. With only one of them, it's a lot less likely to be put to sleep. I say that it does that move, but it didn't put Louise to sleep, and that's what counts. And with Ether Shot Max, it is like 5, or no, it's 3 times the damage. Nice, nice. Okay, well, I killed, you know, 3 FOEs all at once just for this. Medica 3, Formaldehyde, okay. You know? I probably needed that, or I'll need that at some point. Pretty good item. I will take plus 50 HP over plus 12 defense. I think that's pretty much always worth it. Especially since she has an innate, like 15% damage mitigation? Like, defense means less, right? No, she has an innate 25% damage mitigation, so just more HP matters more than defense. For, her especially, but probably for most everyone, I would imagine. Yeah, formaldehyde's a good drop. It just, like, makes sure that you get a conditional. And it's no longer, you don't have to, or maybe it's the heavenly gift that used to be you had to use it on the turn that combat ended. I don't think formaldehyde's ever had that as a stipulation, but there you go. Oh no, it is still enemies slain that turn. That's fucking stupid. That's so stupid! What the fuck, man? Enemies slain that turn. Fucking bullshit. Glad I remember that other room, though. With the 3 scorpions in it. Louise has a level, huh? I could get multi-strike ether. Let's see. Would make damage dealt go to 60%. And minimum hits 2, maximum hits 5. Huh. So it's the gambling charge. And it doesn't become more likely to hit more times as it levels up. So, and at level 6 it would be only a 5% reduction to damage. For each hit, so it would be a minimum of 180. Anything gambling as the Balatro Master. If only I was the Balatro Master and was, like, really good at it. Instead, I'm probably above average, but not, like, not crazy. Certainly had a lot of room to improve. I'll get back to it eventually, but I don't think I want to do it anytime soon. Anyway, Etheric Charge is a guarantee of doing 3 times damage. Meanwhile, multi-strike ether at max would be doing anywhere from 1.8 or 1.9 to what? 5 minus or what? 5 times 5, so 25, and then do it 475%, anywhere from 190 to 475% damage. Did you recommend him Balatro, Aza? Played it without your recommendation. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. As a card enthusiast. Eternal and magic. Okay, yeah. EP goes up to fucking 35. This exists just for the sake of etheric boon. This thing going up to 35 price exists just to get etheric boon to proc off it. Also any roguelikes. Sounds pretty based, Aza. Sounds pretty based. Oh, I see. The benefit of multi-strike ether is that it doesn't force an attack to only hit one target, which etheric charge does. So you'd use multi-strike ether with like binary fire instead of Firestar, because binary fire has like a 15% higher magic cap. Or attack power cap at level 10. If they're both at level 10, then binary fire hits like 15% higher. And also has way higher of a price of 35 compared to 18, which then scales more into etheric boon, giving you additional potency on your next attack. Okay, I understand what the fuck the Zodiac is doing now. I did not understand for the life of me what the Zodiac was supposed to do with their kit until now. Holy shit, it all makes sense. I'll probably respec, put some respec on the name at some point to spec out of, well, it's probably still good for single target bosses, etheric charge, but yeah. But yeah, spec out of Firestar, I guess, at some point. And spec more into multi-strike ether. Soul of the ether, withdrawn from its vessel. So the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Any of y'all play Demon's Souls? I think the doll in Bloodborne says the same shtick. But her voice is pretty different. It doesn't make me think of Soul of the Ether, withdrawn from its vessel. Despite now having a better idea of how the Zodiac should work, I still don't really know what I should level up in this moment. I guess TP up is probably important for transitioning into multi-strike ether / meteor. The more expensive skills.
気をつけていくんだぞ。
I put TP on my PP. I am Cornelia.
川のとは冷たいの。
No, don't cry, Napier! Don't cry!
今後ともよろし
Napier,
く
my
頼む。
beloved!
何にするのじゃ？
She started fake crying because I didn't buy anything from her about how cold we were treating her. I can't. I gotta. Wife! Wife!
探してみますわ。
Are y'all the same with anime girls? I say anime girls specifically, but I think it would probably extend beyond anime girls. Y'all greatly enjoy the miserly characters. The any woman that has a lust for gold is instantly gonna be like one of my favorite characters in anything, pretty much always. I don't know what the first occurrence of it was, but Napier being the cunning shopkeeper, constantly asking you to spend more. I went into the wrong fucking dungeon. Okay. I was looking at the wrong map while having a different dungeon highlighted. We're looking at the correct map while having the wrong dungeon highlighted. Oh, there we go. Just me, I guess? Damn. Do more than one job if you want a gold digger wife. It's not about that. It's different. I'm telling you, it's different. You're her favorite customer. You don't get it. You just wouldn't get it. I'm her favorite customer. And she definitely doesn't tell that to everyone. But yeah, Napier in this and Anna in Fire Emblem are peak. And I think there are some other examples of like basically the same thing. Could I name them for you right now? No. But that's okay. War Heal All has been unlocked. Yippee! And Alice is about to get a level up too. Very nice. But yeah, it was all 3 of those locked doors were openable by the that key we got. Okay. Kiwi? Well, I went and got them all. So yeah, okay, I guess that is actually where we'll call it now. My sold Napier, my sticky goo.
何あーなんだよ
Save a couple more times for good measure.
どうするの
And then save state.
あーなんだよ
Okay. Okay. Hi, okay. Anyway, good night, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good day, good schmoon at noon. Thanks for being here. Always a pleasure. made some mad progress in Etrian Schmetrian. Had a lot of fun in co-op earlier. Fucking got to vent about random political shit that wasn't even really like focused so much on the politics. It was just focused on like how fucking stupid people are. Jesus fucking Christ, the most stupid fucking opinions. God damn it. It's not even about their politics. It's just about how they fucking say the shit they say. I'm getting worked up. Fucking hell. It pisses me off. But yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for listening to me rant and rave. Always a pleasure. Catch y'all next time. Shma!